Okay.
I have
Can you hear me well?
I have so much I just have so much buffering problems, but for some reason
Mm-hmm.
StreamYards will allow me to it won't do the buffering shit. So how have you
Oh,
been,
I see.
bro?
I've been good, actually. Yeah, I just got back from work, so, well, you know, not a derelict, so.
Who cares if you're called a need or a derelict?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, you want to
But it is
discuss
good
this new
to have
mission?
a job.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. How do you want to talk about like the asteroid spacecraft collision thing?
Yeah, we can talk about that, actually. Yeah, we can. What are your... So, I mean, have you seen the footage of it crashing? Like, it cuts off right before it crashes, but you've seen the footage of it?
Yeah, I have.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah, so essentially what they're doing is they're just trying to, like, just see if they can deflect an asteroid. I didn't watch the post press conference, so I don't know what data they're getting. So, like, essentially it wasn't like, see, the asteroid was like, it was a binary asteroid. Like, it was actually like it was an asteroid that was orbiting another asteroid, actually. It was a smaller asteroid orbiting a much larger asteroid, and what they did is, yeah, they crashed a spacecraft. That's small spacecraft, it's just the size of like a golf cart, right? They crashed in the asteroid and just tried to alter its course. So, the idea is, if we ever detect one that's coming towards Earth, we can possibly, because they say even if we can move an asteroid just a couple, like, even cause like a small change, that would be enough to, like, stop it from impacting us. So
Yeah, so basically just a little collision is enough to keep it out of the Earth's orbit.
yeah, essentially, like, yeah, it is, yes. See, there's three ways of, like, that they've really studied of how to deflect asteroids. Like, one is obviously using like a nuclear explosion, not to destroy it, but like you just blast the explosion on the surface just enough that it like deflects the asteroid, just to, so it just, the explosion, like, it caused the asteroid to, like, just change path slightly. That's it. So, you know what I mean? Like, not like Armageddon. Like, you've seen Armageddon, right? You've seen Armageddon, the movie.
Yeah, I have. That was for 2000, right? When it was made,
It's like
like around
98, actually.
2000.
1998, actually.
I have. I watched the first and the second part of it, but I don't remember too much of the details.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about
Yes.
like Wormwood? That Wormwood in Revelations? It's
No, I'm
going to
not. I'm
crash
talking.
into the Earth.
Armageddon's a movie from 1998. Not, it has nothing to do with the Bible. Armageddon's a movie.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it like a three-part series? There's like a first
No,
and a
it's
second part. I'm pretty sure.
it's just one movie. You're thinking of something else. It's just one movie. Yeah, essentially, it's about an asteroid that's on its way to
Okay.
hit Earth, and the movie's about an asteroid that's on its way to hit Earth, and
Oh,
what they try to do is their idea is they have to destroy the asteroid with a nuclear warhead to stop it. But really, you really do not need to destroy an asteroid. All you need to do is deflect it enough that it changes course. So that's the point. If one is detected on
oh, well,
collision to
can't
Earth,
you?
say
Well,
again.
like, can't you just use a satellite? I was just gonna say, can't you just use a spacecraft and like use solar wind, like use the solar wind of the sun and reverse it on the asteroid to like push it out
Uh,
a little bit
it's
into
possible,
space
but you would need it.
to de
You would need a huge solar sail to do that. Like, it would need to be huge.
Yeah, obviously we don't have the technology right now to do that.
Yeah, because just deploying a solar shield that big would be like, it would just be large. It would just be large. Like I said, because, like, also I wrote a high school paper, like, actually a college paper on, like, deflecting asteroids. It was one of my, like, I had to do a research paper on the subject, and I wrote it on deflecting asteroids. I said, like, when I looked online, there's three possible ways to deflect an asteroid. One is, of course, ram a spacecraft in it, just give it enough. exert enough force on it at high speed. Like, doesn't have to be a big spacecraft. Just have to hit it fast enough that the momentum transfers to the asteroid and changes the orbit. That's one way to do it. The second way is similar thing, except instead of hitting it with a spacecraft high speed, just planting a nuclear warhead on it and just detonating the warhead just enough so it deflects the asteroid's path. And the third way is like, see, technically everything has gravity, right? Any form of mass has gravity, has a gravitational pull, okay? So like the third way is like you send a spacecraft in orbit around the asteroid that is like just big enough that it has a gravitational pull, it can alter the asteroid's course using gravity. Essentially, the gravity of the asteroid will be drawn by another spacecraft's gravitational pull, and because technically everything has some form of gravity. Okay, even even spacecraft when they go into space, like the ISS or Hubble, they do have some gravity. It's very minimal. You don't feel it, but that could possibly be enough to like deflect the asteroid.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know, dude. Queen of Spades says that Steven Tyler's daughter starred, and he did the "Don't Want to Miss a Thing" song for the movie.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Steven Tyler's the lead singer of the band Aerosmith, and yeah, they made the song "I Don't Want to Miss a Thing" for that movie. Like they made the song for that movie. So, and like plays like when before the astronauts are taking off. And, yeah, see, like
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, dude. Sorry.
yeah, see, thing is like in Armageddon, what they do is they actually send astronauts to the asteroid. We would probably not need to do that. Like, if we detected one that's on course, we'd probably just use like unmanned robotic probe, like just what they did now. We would just probably send robotic probes. Like, even sending a nuclear bomb onto an asteroid, we would just need it would probably just need to be a robotic probe. We wouldn't need anything else. Like, we probably would not need astronauts on the surface of the asteroid. And
well, I mean, at least if it's small enough, could it just like be burned up in the atmosphere, maybe?
yeah, the smaller ones do burn up. The smaller one, like here's the thing: if you think about like meteors hit Earth all the time, like every day there's a meteor strike somewhere. Most of them do burn up in the atmosphere. Actually, like 99% of asteroids and like these meteors, they do burn up in the atmosphere. Now, sometimes they do make it to the ground. Like there was an event in Russia, I believe it was like 1905 or something, where I think it was like 90 meters long and they crashed into a forest somewhere. So, it does happen sometimes.
I heard about that. It was called the Tunguska effect, I think.
Yeah,
they actually didn't really know what it was. I mean, they knew they knew it was material from space, but they didn't actually, completely know like what caused the explosion until like 30 years after it happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still like I guess we didn't have cameras at that time, so we're not very common for people to have cameras, but yeah, it was like so I'm just reading online. They say it was like 160 to 200 feet long, so that's really not that big. That's maybe the size of like maybe the size of maybe like a metro, like a subway train or something. Like what they say what happened, it was called an airburst event. So like when airburst event is when what sometimes what happen, like you remember the event in Russia in 2013?
No, I never went to Russia.
No, there was an impact in Russia.
Russia 2000.
I'll play the video here. It's like,
oh yeah, I heard of that. It was uploaded on YouTube when it happened.
Yes.
Russia has a lot of land where a lot of those asteroids crash.
Yeah.
Like the Soviets. Did you know the Soviets had their own UFOlogy?
They had what?
The Soviet Union, like the United States, was investigating UFOs.
I see.
UFO crashes and stuff.
It's interesting.
Yeah,
like here was the event.
I don't really know too much about it.
I don't know either. Here's the event. So what this is called an airburst event. Like what happens is essentially it blows up when it comes in the atmosphere, right? That's what happens. Mm-hmm. Like it doesn't make it to the ground; it just blows up as it's coming down. It just explodes, and that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah, I see it going over the horizon.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'll see. There's another footage of it right here. That's probably not as good, but so I mean, yeah, it's called an airburst event. That's what it's called. So I mean, let me see if NASA like uploaded the strike video. Did they just upload it? They
I
upload
didn't
it
actually
here.
really see the collision
I'm trying to
in
find
real
it here.
time. I just saw the control room.
Mm-hmm. Here it's.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the
Okay.
first time that that's ever happened.
Yes, that
That a
is. Here's the footage of
spacecraft
it.
has been used.
Yeah. If you want to see, here's the footage for like those who haven't seen it. So that's real time footage. So that's a spacecraft closing in on the asteroid. Yeah, and it's falling like a guided. It's literally a guided missile. Like it literally locked onto the target and just flung itself into it. So like I said,
That's
they're
just
crashing.
another asteroid.
Yeah, it is. There we go. Closes in, and then the camera gets shaky after that. There we go, and then spacecraft was destroyed. So, see, I'll play it again. So yeah, see,
Wow.
it's a smaller asteroid orbiting a much larger asteroid. This asteroid's the size of the Washington Monument for comparison. So this is a little bigger. It's maybe the size of Manhattan, like downtown Manhattan, maybe. So there it is. It closes in, locked on, and then there it goes. And it just hit it all the force
That's
it can.
insane.
Yep. Like picture's pretty good too. Like they gave us pretty good picture. I was pretty impressed. It was not like, I thought this was pretty good picture.
And it's like there's a 32-second delay because of how far away it is from the Earth.
It took 38 seconds for the image. So like when this happened, like just when it got destroyed, like it was already destroyed 38 seconds ago. It was not until 38 seconds later they got confirmation the spacecraft the signal has been lost. I can watch this over. This is like, I mean, this is just incredible. So like,
and this is a first for like a spacecraft crashing into a smaller asteroid orbiting a larger one, or not?
yeah, this is a first of it crashing. We have like landed on asteroids before. Like, I think NASA did recently land. This was like a couple years. This one didn't crash. This was like to get a sample of it. Like, here this was another spacecraft called OSIRIS-REx. Like,
but it didn't actually get a sample because it blew up. And like
that one did not. That one blew up. That one. So like, see, this is called the DART mission. This is a separate mission. So I'm talking about OSIRIS-REx. This was actually like, this was a separate mission actually. Like I can show you. Like this was a separate. This one was to get a sample. This one did not crash. Like this one's supposed to come back to Earth actually, and it's bringing a sample. Actually, it's bringing a sample of a different asteroid, Bennu. Like this is a different near Earth asteroid, which is yeah, this is a different one. That's why I wanted to show you. I wanted to share this. This is another photo of them closing up. This is them getting a sample of an asteroid. So see here, what they're doing is they're closing in, right? They're closing into the surface. So they get closer to the surface of the asteroid, right? And then what they do, what the spacecraft does is it collects a sample from it. So see here, there it's closing in.
How does it do that though?
Just maneuver. It uses hydrazine thrusters to maneuver. Like it has thrusters on the side and uses them to maneuver to the asteroid. So it's a pretty high definition footage. Like there, it reaches its arm out, right? It's reaching its arm out and got the sample. There, it just got it in. See, it spread a lot of dust everywhere, just trying to get a sample, right? Then it moves back.
That's amazing how they can do that with no gravity.
Yeah, it is. It is like asteroids do have a gravity, but they have very little. Like you would literally float, or you would barely feel it. So, like,
yeah, but a human being could not actually stand on an asteroid that size.
no, probably not. You would float. You would literally float around it. Like you would not be able to. Yeah, I think this is an animation. Like, this is an animation. So, yeah, so we don't need to watch. Yeah, so essentially, this spacecraft is actually coming back to Earth. Actually, this one is coming back to Earth. It's going to drop the sample back on Earth. So then scientists can observe like the composition of the asteroid. So,
like, what is it made of? The composition? It's just ordinary rock.
no, it is like
it said
some of the
it's
rocks.
over-
They are actually
Sorry,
really
go ahead.
like asteroid. Like they say, asteroids are the earliest objects in the solar system. Like before, like there were many more asteroids. It's like a lot of them did condense to become planets. Like they just hit each other and condensed to become round planets. But yeah, asteroids are the oldest objects in the solar system. Like, you know, a lot of them. So, you know, like I'm. What is there like?
Yeah, but the oldest
Yeah.
are in the Oort cloud. Oh,
Mhm.
clay and silicate rocks. That's why it was so easy to get the rock samples.
Yeah. I know there's one other asteroid. It's a metallic asteroid. It's called Psyche, I believe. Like this is a Psyche. This is another asteroid in the asteroid belt. It's called Psyche. It's a metallic, and NASA's supposed to send another spacecraft to observe this. So this is actually a metallic asteroid. It's made of metal. Like they say, it might have been a core of a earlier planet. So this is another one. I think NASA's sending another mission called. It's called Psyche, right? It's supposed to launch, I believe, in the next 2 years, and they'll visit the asteroid. So this is another mission they're sending.
Maybe we could exile DJ Axel on that asteroid, and he won't hurt innocent little children anymore.
Yeah, we'll put SI there
I'm just
too.
kidding about that.
Could put SI there too, right? Yeah, his ministry's gone then. His ministry's built on the flat Earth, so he's done then. He's like,
yeah, he to have his ministry on that asteroid.
He's gonna have his own isolated community, right? You know. So I don't know. As far as I know, he thinks asteroids are a hoax. He thinks asteroids are a hoax, I think. Yeah.
All the chomos to space. Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, here this was like in
just joking about.
it's all good, dude.
Oh, they said that Jupiter is going to get the closest to Earth in 59 years.
Yeah, that was yesterday actually. Jupiter has been the closest to Earth in 59 years actually. See, like the thing is like it's still really close, dude. I mean, if you go up, if you just go out in night sky and see Jupiter, I'm sure you could see like, you know, like, let's see, like Jupiter telescope, like September 26th. Let's see if we can find it. It's a good photo. Like, yeah, this isn't a good video. Like here, to get back.
I'm sorry. And that's Jupiter there.
That's Jupiter, yes.
It's
its moons, actually. Those are Jupiter's moons. Jupiter's four round moons, at least, per se. Like, yeah, this is Jupiter closer.
I can't believe that we can't see its rings from Earth.
Well, Jupiter's rings are very faint, though. Jupiter does not have very, like, they're not like Saturn's rings. Like, Saturn's rings you can see. If you see Saturn through a telescope, I'll show you. Saturn's rings you can see clearly. See, you can see Saturn's rings very clear. You see that?
Flat earthers try to claim that these things are completely flat, that they're just flat disks, but you can clearly see that it's 3D.
Yeah.
You can see that it's clearly round.
You can clearly see the rings are going around the planet. That's not possible. And like the rings actually, Saturn's also on a tilt, so like sometimes the rings are actually above the planet, sometimes they're behind. Like if you get like if you look at Saturn from like 2000, like let's go back to like 2007, right? See, you can see the rings were like more like in a different position. See this? You see that?
Yeah, so that clearly that it's not a flat disk.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not. And then
that looks completely.
Yeah, and this is just some man. Look, this is not some flat Earth. This is not some NASA shiller. This is just some random guy with 79. No one even knows these people, but everyone's uploading pictures of all the planets. Like I'm just trying to find other. Like here, like you can see the rings are
It's
almost
not
like
possible.
the rings are. Say again.
Like you can't actually, you can't see Uranus or Neptune from Earth.
You can Uranus. You can Uranus. Yes, you can. They're not very like you can see Uranus and Neptune through a telescope. Like with the naked eye, you cannot, but you can see them with a telescope. Like but it's just not very visible. Okay, let's see Uranus. It's just not very clear. Like you can see it's blue though.
Wow, that's so far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a tiny speck.
Yeah, but you can see it is light blue, just like how people have been saying it is for years. So, like I think Neptune, you can also see. Let's see Neptune. Okay, let's see. This guy shows all the planets. Let's watch this. Let's see. I'll play it a little fast.
They also did you know that they also produce different. That's interesting.
Say again.
All the different planets produce like the sun, the planets, and moons all produce different types of sounds or something.
So those aren't really sounds. Those are more like they're not really sounds. Those are more like see all the planets have like a magnetic field, right? So that like excites like a magnetometer, and that's what creates the sound. So it's more like I think so. Like, well, I'll show you.
Okay, that's Mercury, right?
This is the moon. This is the moon. And see, I mean, you can clearly see the moon is round. Like, you can see the craters are clearly curving around the planet, right? Anyone can see that. Like, the moon is round, okay? Like, it's not flat like Southern Israelite claims, okay? Now, let's see, Mercury. Mercury's a little harder to see. Mercury's, like, a little hard. There's Mercury. It's a little harder to see because it's, like, closer to the sun. It's, like, because it's, like, closer to the sun than the Earth is, it's kind of hard to see, and it rotates really fast, so that's Mercury. And all these planets orbit the sun. Like, like, cleared the way, like, it is obvious, like, because they transit. That's Venus.
And then Mars is going to be red.
Yep. It's Venus. Venus is the brightest planet in the sky just because it's so close and it reflects so much sunlight. Yep, Mars. That's Mars. Jupiter. And you can see like Mars has like different spots. If you look, say again.
Yeah, it looks. You can't see those two little moons that are going around Mars.
They're a little smaller, so they'd probably need a more powerful telescope to see those. So, but you can see like all the you can see like part of Mars is darker than the rest of the planet, so part of it's lighter. So, and you can see when there are dust storms on Mars, you can see it too actually from the telescope. There's Jupiter, of course. You can see Great Red Spot, and like I said, once again, you can see because you can actually see the Great Red Spot rotate. Because Jupiter rotates on its axis every 14 hours. So, like, you can actually see a Great Red Spot going around the planet. So, clearly the planet is round, okay? Like, it's not flat. It's round. There's Jupiter's 4 moons. Saturn. Once again, you see its rings go around the planet.
Yeah, and then sometimes you'll see them in different angles, and yeah.
Yeah. There's Saturn and its rings, and Uranus. Like Uranus and Neptune, they're not as they're a little harder to see because they're further out. Like you see them, they're blue, but they're harder to see. The Neptune's also blue. Neptune's also really hard. Neptune's even further than Uranus. So
yeah, and of course you can't see Pluto.
Yeah,
it's impossible
Pluto's.
to see Pluto, unfortunately.
You need to go to an observatory for that to see Pluto. Like, yeah, no one knew what Pluto looked like until 2004. Like, New Horizons Pluto. Like let me see if I can get like. This is when NASA flew by Pluto in 2015. Yeah, there it is. There's Pluto up close. I don't know. That's probably animated footage.
Yeah.
That's.
It's
I'll
just
find where's the real
ice.
Yeah. Here's the actual view of New Horizons. See, this is Pluto. This is the spacecraft approach. Yeah, Pluto mostly has nitrogen ice on its surface. It's mostly nitrogen ice. That's what it is. And that, I think, yeah, this is all frozen nitrogen on the planet. It's like liquid nitrogen, actually, all this is. Frozen liquid nitrogen. That's why it's so smooth. The rest of Pluto might be rock. We're still unsure about the composition, but that's what. And once again, you can see Pluto is clearly round. So, so that's Pluto. Yep, there's Dart again.
That's a really awesome view of the solar system.
Yeah. Oh, that video.
Yeah, with the home telescope that he had, he was showing like the entire solar system.
Yeah.
He didn't show the sun though.
Well, sun, you need like a filter to see. Actually, you need like. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, you can. There's several videos
to look at.
Yeah, I think you need a filter. You need a filter in it to see the sun. You need like a solar filter. So, but all I'm saying is like you can see all the planets with a telescope. Like it's not difficult to do it. Like this is the problem I have with all the flat earthers. Like they say like all the other planets are a hoax or they're just wandering stars. No, you can see all the planets. Clearly, they are physical bodies. They're not like a hydrogen fusion like the sun is. Like the sun is like a fusion of hydrogen and helium, just like a nuclear reactor essentially. But all the other planets, yeah, they're not. They're just either like like our Earth, Mercury, Venus, the Moon, Mars. They're rock. They're rocks. So is Pluto, and then Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune are gas giants. So. And yes, they all orbit really the sun cool. Because. Yeah, it is. It's interesting. It's God's creation, I think. So. Have you looked at Jupiter's moons, though? Like, I think one of Jupiter's moon has an ocean underneath it. It's this moon, Europa. Like this moon over here. This is one Jupiter's moon. It has an ocean underneath it, actually.
Yeah, it looks like really scarred. It's really scarred up bad over the.
It's actually this is actually one of the smoothest objects in our solar system. Actually, yeah, this part has like a reddish color on it. I believe the other side is like more like. Yeah, I guess it is. Like this side's a little more smoother. Like, because I think the reddish color comes because like there's salt water on this planet, right? They say the salt water reacted to ice causes the reddish color. So. It's a better picture. No, I think NASA's supposed to fly by a space. NASA's going to fly by it soon. I think here. When is it? It's NASA Juno Europa. It's supposed to fly by soon. Yeah, here. NASA's Juno spacecraft.
That like gushers, like giant gushers that like shoot out water vapor into space.
That's Enceladus. So that's Saturn.
Oh, my bad. Juno spacecraft, Fox News.
I thought this link closed that. This is Enceladus. Like this has plumes. See, these are water plumes that erupt from the bottom. This is another ice. This orbits Saturn, actually. So this erupts like water plumes into the solar system. Mm-hmm. Right here. That's a
really
CGI.
cool.
Yeah, so like, yeah, I was taken by the
Saturn
Cassini
has
probe.
like well over two.
Has what?
Saturn has well over 200 moons.
66, I think. Not
Entirely.
200. It's like 66, I thought. 83. Okay, it's 83. Yeah.
Well, like,
How many does Jupiter have? Jupiter has 80 moons. Okay, Jupiter has 80. But see, there's a difference. Most of those moons are like captured asteroids. Like Jupiter has like, if you look at like list of Jupiter moons, only 4 of them are round. Like let's take a look. Like,
and then Neptune and Uranus only have just 5 or 4 moons.
Uranus, I think, has 21. Neptune has like, I think, also around 20 something. But see, here's the thing: you have to say there's a difference between a moon. Like a moon is anything that orbits a planet, right? But a principal moon is one that's round. See, like a lot of the moons, are like this is Jupiter's moon Phoebe, right? Just a captured asteroid, right? It's not an actual principal moon, right? Like round. Like Jupiter has 4 round moons. Like one is Io. Like these are Jupiter's round moons: Europa, Ganymede, and Callisto. Those are the 4 round moons Jupiter has. Like they're the ones that are actually in the shape of the sphere, right? All the other moons are like just captured asteroids. So, same with like Saturn. If you look up, like, if I can find Saturn's moons. So, like, let's go to Saturn. Like Saturn, I think. Oh yeah, it only has like 7 round moons. Like Mimas, Enceladus, Tethys, Dione, Rhea, Titan, Iaptus. Those are the ones.
Yeah. They're about like the size of Korea. Like they're about the size of maybe India, maybe.
Some of them are like, it depends. Like actually, like the largest moon in the like you can look at the size. Like let's look at Jupiter's moon Europa. Jupiter Europa size, right? This is Jupiter's.
Yeah, it's actually
Like
almost as big as.
like you. Yeah, like you can see that's Jupiter's
Okay,
moon
so
Europa. That's the moon, right? Say again.
so it's actually small. It's actually smaller, a little bit smaller than the moon, or just less dense.
It's smaller. It's smaller. I think it's also less dense. We can look at the density. Let's see what's the density.
Because I know the Earth is, but Venus is more dense than the Earth.
Yes, I think that is. Yeah, I think you are right. Let's see planet densities. Let's see. And that really depends on like the gravity. So like this in centimeters. So Mercury, Venus. So yeah, obviously Mercury. Look, Mercury and Venus, they're more dense than the Earth. No, Earth is more dense than Venus actually. So Jupiter's the most. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. So like, okay. Sorry, it's the other star. No, you are right. You are right. Sorry, you are right. Density is like around the harder the gravitational pull, the better, the more dense. It's like Jupiter's the most dense object in our solar system. So. Let me see what's a gravity. Let's see planet gravities. Let's see surface gravity of the planet. So this is like meters per second, right? So meters per second. Like, so really what this means, like how fast will an object, if you drop an object, how many meters will it fall every second? Like if you drop something on Earth, right? It falls at 9.8 meters per second, right? So at Jupiter, 24.92 meters per second. Gravity is much stronger. It'd probably crush everything on Earth. Saturn, 10.04, 10.44 meters per second. It's similar to Earth. Earth, 9.8. Uranus, 8.87 meters per second. Mars, 3.71 meters per second. The moon, 1.6 meters per second. So, like, the moon only has, like, a ninth of the gravity of the Earth. That's why the astronauts used to walk in lower. Like, you can see the footage of the, like, the astronauts walking, right? Like, you've seen that, right?
Yeah, I have. Yes. Flat earthers claim that they did in Nevada, in the state of Nevada.
Well, I can tell you how that's impossible. I'll tell you like I'll tell you like okay. I'll show you how it's impossible. Like let me see like where's the lunar? Trying to find when they're driving. See okay. See how the lunar rover's driving, right? Notice how the dust doesn't spread around, right? It just falls back to the ground, right? You see that it goes in like C-tail, it falls back to the ground, right? Like let's be like if you look at let's look it
Yes.
up, right? Let's look up.
But it's going to fall down slower because there's less gravity
Yeah,
and also
it's
less inertia.
like something like this. Like let's just watch like it's because it's in a vacuum essentially. See like on here when this truck drives, you see how all the dust spreads everywhere. It's like spreading all over the place, right? You see that? You see that, right?
Yes, yeah.
You see that here.
Because
Like,
of
go
the air
back.
pressure.
Because there's air in the atmosphere. Here, there is no air in the atmosphere. So look, see the lunar, see it falls straight back down, right? That's because they're in a vacuum. It doesn't spread out like it should on Earth. So if this was on Earth, like they wouldn't be able to recreate that. You need it. Yeah, there's one
Why is
documentary.
it the flag that? Why does the
What about
American flag wave? Like, why is it when
it?
you see the astronaut with the American, it waves? Is that
No,
because
it
of the
actually
solar winds?
no, it never waves. Actually, they're just trying to plant it in. Look, I'll show you. This is from Apollo 11, right? So like when they planted in, like that's when Neil and Buzz planted in. Like, see, they're just trying to set it up at first, right? But it never waves out. Once they plant it in, it never waves. See, okay, see, they're just trying to screw it in right now, right? They're just flapping it around. They're trying to screw it in. You see that? That's why it's waving right now because they're trying to screw it
Oh,
in. You see that? You see that, right?
yes. Okay,
But I'll
so
tell you, once they let it go,
they just
they let
wave
it
the
go now.
flag.
Now look at it. Let it go. After they let it go, it doesn't wave at all. Then. Like I think they're just trying to set it up. I think they let it go eventually, right? They're just trying to screw it. See, now they let it go, right? It's not waving at all. You see that? It's not moving at all. It's just standing there, right? Before they were trying to screw it in. They
Yeah,
were just trying to turn it around. Yeah. But once
I'm
they
gonna
let
have
it
to mute
go,
myself.
okay, you can mute yourself. It's okay. Mm-hmm.
I really hate that.
Mm-hmm.
That's really annoying.
Trains are annoying, dude. They are. Especially at railroad
And
crossings.
it stands.
All right, so you see the footage, right?
Yeah. How does the flag stand up though on its end, from end to end?
They put a rod on top of it. There's literally a rod that goes through top of the flag that let it stand up. Like they had to put a rod. If you look closely, like
Okay,
if
I
you
get
look,
it then.
okay, like if you notice, you see how there's a rod. You see there's like a rod at the top of it. You see that?
Yeah. Yes.
That's what makes it
But
spread
didn't they
out.
leave
So
the flag on the moon?
yeah, they left it there, but
And
its
they
color
left it
would have
on
been
the moon.
gone. The like solar radiation from the sun would have destroyed the coloring, so it'd just be a white flag now. But it's still there, actually. I think they've like shown footage. It's still there.
Yeah. Did you know that when the moon landing was going on, there was actually a Soviet satellite going over orbit, and it was actually captured when the
Yeah,
astronauts were planting the flag and stuff.
yeah. But it's the Soviet Union. Yeah, they were monitoring all the chatter too. So you can see that's a landing site. You can see everything is still there. Like the flag is still there. Like everything is still there. Everything still remains. Like everything in the left there still remains. So that's the Apollo 17 flag. It's still there.
Yeah, I believe you, man. I believe it. And the bottom
Yes.
part of the what was that? landed.
The lunar
The bottom
excursion
part of the
module.
landing craft.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
called
it
the
was
lunar
left
module.
behind too, wasn't it?
Yep, it was. It's called the lunar module. Like you can watch it take off too. Like,
And this was in July of '69.
yep, 69 to
Like
72.
July
There
of
was there were 6 land. This was in 72, so this was almost 60, 50, like 60 years, 50 years ago. This is a takeoff of it. There, that's them taking off. So that's them taking off.
It's really cool.
Yeah. Is there footage from the spacecraft I'm trying to see? Like,
And we haven't been back in 50 years. Like the last moon landing was just under 50 years ago now.
Yep. It was 50 years ago. Uh-huh.
There's some little hills, like little sand dunes or hills.
Yeah, that's what they are.
I see.
Try to find the landing footage of it. Here, let's I want to find them approaching. Where is it? Where is it?
I heard that the Soviets tried as best as they could to play down the moon landing. Like,
yeah, but they didn't want
it, but they played down.
They downplay, yes. They didn't want to give America as much glory, so. I can't find those. Can't find the landing.
World did those did you know that astronauts are known to have much higher rates of heart disease because of being in subgravity?
Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's also because they're more exposed to radiation from the sun because they're outside the Earth's protective atmosphere. We're inside the ozone layer, so we're safe from a lot of radiation, but
so they have increased risk for what is it called? Cardiovascular
cardiac disease. Yes. Yeah. This was the footage of them landing. Yeah. So this is the footage of them landing on the moon. This is when they land into. This is the final landing. This is when they're still above the surface. You can see they're trying to land.
It's amazing they didn't crash because they would have no way to come back alive.
They wouldn't, and they were statements actually prepared. Like Nixon actually prepared a statement, of when to what to say afterwards. In case that there was a possibility they'll never be rescued.
Yeah, so that's some landing. That would be the loss of American life, like a national tragedy. Thankfully, that didn't happen. But an astronaut did actually die during a crash landing, during a landing into the sea. Some astronauts died during a landing.
No, that was actually a Russian crash landing, I believe. What happened is a parachute. That was like a Soyuz. I think it was a Soyuz crash. I think so. This is when they're landing on the moon. If you do want to watch this, or at least want to watch some.
That's amazing how it was so pulled off.
Yeah. So yeah, that's some landing. I mean, and this is not CGI. I mean, they did not have this kind of CGI in the 1960s. It's impossible for them to do this. Even in the CGI from Star Wars is nothing like this. This is actual footage. Okay, it's detailed. You can see all the craters. You can see the shadow of the lunar module.
Yeah.
They did not have this. That's the problem I have people saying.
The first movie with CGI was done with that. What was that movie that was done in '72 or '73?
Which one? Space Odyssey or 2001?
No, the first movie that had CGI. It was in 1974.
Yeah. So it's they couldn't have faked this. I mean, look, all the footage is there.
Oh, it was Westworld. That's it. Yeah, the first CGI movie was Westworld, and that was 5 or 6 years after the landings. So
Yeah.
you're
So like
right.
you
It
can
should not be.
yeah, and you can see look all the dust is floating around. You can see a shadow of it coming down. Like it's very hard to fake this in the studio. In the even today it'd be hard to fake this. So like there's no way that this is like see you can see like the dust is now they're getting closer to the surface. The dust is spreading around, and then they landed. The Challenger landed or whatever. Yeah.
I just wanted to
So like
answer a question of Devious Slick right fast.
yeah, sure.
Devious Slick, J Axel's number, Norwegian number, has a different dial. In different countries, there's a different dial number before the area code and the main number. And DJ Axel cannot actually call anyone in the US like a probation officer because it would have to be the +1 dial tone in the United States. And he would not
Yeah.
be able to call a probation officer, which I'm not saying I have a probation officer, but he would not be able to call this number in Europe.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was
So
all.
this was the incident. This was Soyuz 1. This was a crewed spaceflight Soviet space program launched on April 23rd, 1967, carrying an astronaut Colonel Vladimir Komarov. Yeah, first crew flight the Soyuz spacecraft. Flight was plagued with technical issues. Komarov was killed in December. Module crashed in the ground, led due to a parachute failure. This was the first in-flight fatality in the history of spaceflight. This is the first astronaut to get killed in like actual spaceflight. Okay, let's find it. Like, is there a Soyuz 1 crash? Yeah, so I think this was the incident, and yeah, that astronaut lost. This is parachute failed to deploy, so it just crashed at free fall speed, and he died.
Damn, yeah, it's on fire, bro.
I think that's his corpse right there. That's pretty messed up.
Oh, dude. Damn.
Yeah, that space flight is dangerous, dude. But like there was another incident. This is America. Do you remember this one, Challenger? Do you remember this?
Yeah, Ronald Reagan talked about it. Well, it happened 1 year before I was born.
Oh, I see.
I couldn't watch.
Oh, I see. This was another incident. This was like it blew up. This one blew up in mid-flight. So yeah, I mean, space is hard. I mean, so like, I don't know. I think NASA's supposed to launch like astronauts. They're supposed to launch another crew of astronauts like within like. I think it's next month. I think they're supposed to launch. It's like Crew 5. They call it SpaceX Crew 5. Yeah. October 3rd. So next astronaut, if you want to watch, is October 3rd. If you want to watch. Yeah, that's it. So Crew 5. So I think 4 astronauts on board. So. Yeah.
How do they avoid like dust going through spacesuits? Like, how would they avoid space dust just going right through their suits?
Like, what do you mean space dust? Like cosmic?
Well, isn't there like ionized space dust just shooting right through the solar winds?
Those are particles. So those are more like ion. Those are more like neutrons and electrons. They're not dust particles. It's like you look at like ionized like.
Okay, so they're way too small to affect the atomic structure of the astronauts.
Yeah, they're particles. They're like dude. They're radiation particles, dude. They're not like solar energetic particles. All right, so they come out from. Sometimes the sun does coronal mass ejection, so you can look at it like Like, see what happens. The sun, sun is like it's a hydrogen furnace, dude. It's hydrogen and helium just hitting each other like. And because the sun's gravity is so large, all those hydrogen and helium hitting each other, it's essentially going through a nuclear fusion. That's why so much neutrons and electrons are emitted out. Sometimes what happens is like there's these solar flares come out, and it's just really all these are just charged neutrons and electrons, and they're really hot. They're really hot, these things. So they cool off as they get further from the sun because it's dispersed. But when they come out, they're even hot. Like this area around the sun, it's really dangerous. It's really hot. So. Like you can actually see
exposure to a lot of that. Can a lot of exposure to gamma radiation cause you to have cancer?
Yes, it can. Gamma radiation, I think, is different. I don't know much about it. I think gamma radiation has a different origin. I believe. I think it comes from I believe gamma radiation comes from gamma ray bursts. Like gamma ray bursts, they occur in I believe they only occur in like binary star systems. Like that's where they come from, gamma ray bursts. So yeah, gamma ray bursts are immensely energetic explosions that have been observed in distant galaxies. They're the most energetic electromagnetic events since the Big Bang. Bursts can occur. Yeah, the radiation, intense radiation, most gamma ray bursts is thought to be released during a supernova or superluminous supernova as a high mass star implodes to form a new. So when a star essentially like, you know what a supernova is? You know
Yeah,
what
it's
a
when
supernova is?
a giant dying star blows up and becomes
Yes,
like a
essentially.
white dwarf.
Yeah. So what happens is like there are these like these two jet streams. They actually like shoot out from the north and south pole of the stars, and they're called gamma ray bursts. So that's what yeah. hmm So like I don't know if there's like gamma ray bursts. Like I think that's a picture of a gamma ray burst right there. It's like I think it's right after a supernova. It's right after a supernova, it literally shoots, and if you get in the way of a gamma ray burst, dude, it's gonna be like it's gonna fry the planet alive. Like,
Yeah. My
hmm
stream is crashed, dude. It looks like my
like
stream is crashed.
okay, let me. Oh, really? Are you still alive? Or it says you're still alive though.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you
you're still
take down
alive.
the screen, dude?
Yeah, I did. Okay, I took down. I stopped sharing. Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering. I stopped my sharing too. Okay, so that was
Uh-huh.
pretty amazing, especially moon landings.
Yeah, you can watch all this stuff on the internet. Like, if this is like, it's a good interest to have, dude. Like, just reading about space. I just like to read about it. I think it's reading about God's handiwork. Like, like it says in Psalms 20, verse 1, I think the skies declare the glory of God, and the stars proclaim his handiwork. So, um,
Yeah. You know, the
like,
different psalms are attributed to different people. It's mainly attributed to David and to Solomon and to like different musicians.
yeah. Uh-huh. Well, Psalms are just David's wisdom and prayers, his poetry, essentially. Yes, Solomon wrote Book of Proverbs. Proverbs is by Solomon. Solomon's wisdom. Yeah, who is
Wisdom
there?
of
Ghost even.
Solomon's apocrypha.
It's apocryphal, yes. Only the Catholic and Orthodox Church accept those, as far as I know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
hmm
What, what was this one? There's this one that's called Judaisticus. Judaisticus.
I don't know about that.
Hold on, I'll have to look it up.
hmm
Let's see here. Catholic Bible books. It's not the book. It's not Judith, but there's the
hmm
wisdom of Ben Solomon or something. Yeah, Ben Solomon, I think.
hmm
Let's see here. I don't think it's in the Catholic Bible.
hmm
Yeah, it's not in the Catholic or Orthodox Bible.
I see.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun to watch that, especially that
Yeah,
like how it crashed in Asteroid.
yeah, and it's cool. It's cool, dude. It's. I follow this stuff all the time, dude. If you just subscribe to all of NASA's channels, you can see everything they do. Like, or do you watch the Science Channel by any chance? Like, they have some pretty cool stuff.
Could you say that again, bro?
Do you watch the Science Channel?
No, I don't. I've
Yeah, they
got my
have some
mother
pretty.
has a smart TV,
Yeah.
and it has like the
They,
Roku channel, I think.
hmm I see.
That's part of Warner Discovery, right? That's part of the Warner Discovery lineup of channels.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, did you
What I
know
want
that
to.
like a bunch of Russians out of Russia to avoid conscription in the war?
Yeah, I heard about that. They're fleeing to like Finland. Like this is a gamma ray burst. Like it's an animation of it. So yeah, like when a star supernovas, yeah, it shoots right out of the north and south poles of the stars.
You might want to restart the video.
Mm-hmm. Here, this is a gamma ray burst.
Whoa. Okay, so it's shooting out solar jet streams, I think.
Yeah, they're called jets.
Solar
Yes, and they
jet
are the fast. Yeah, these are and these are the fastest moving. Those are like these jet streams are actually the fastest moving things in the solar system. Okay, so or in the universe, in our universe. So like like you watch this channel, NASA. Like here, they have a lot of like do they have gamma ray? Like they have a lot of stuff.
I thought the
Like they have
movement of the universe itself expanding is the fastest thing in the universe.
no gamma ray bursts are the fastest moving things. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Gamma ray bursts form jets moving faster than the speed of light. So they are the fastest thing. They are the gamma ray bursts are the fastest thing in the universe. Mm-hmm.
How can they move faster than light, though?
We don't know actually. I guess it's just because the amount of charge energy at the poles, like because like I said, when a star supernovas essentially collapses on itself, right? So it's like when all this energy collapses, like all the magnetic fields of the poles, it's just like so much energy builds up, just shoots out. Like here, like if you look at like I don't know how much energy a supernova.
So it defies Einsteinian
Mm-hmm.
relativity. Einsteinian
Yeah.
relativity.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, yeah. Yes. I have to read more about this.
Anything that goes faster than the speed of light can affect the fluidity of time. Momentum
Yes,
being
that's true.
correct.
Yeah, it depends.
I mean,
More depends on the gravitational pull. Yeah, I guess it more depends on the gravitational pull. Essentially, what happens is like, what's the formula for calculating speed? It's distance divided by time, right? But like here's the thing. But the speed of light never changes, right? The speed of light never changes, right? Speed of light is always constant. So in order that account for the like because the speed of light's all the same, but it's traveling at the same distance. The only way to account for that is time slows down. So yeah. Yeah, no problem, Burger Koi. This is like, I don't have a degree in astronomy or astrophysics, but just a just an interest I have. So thank you. Mm-hmm.
yeah, Burger Boys. Yeah, I was going to tell you that Burger Boy said thanks for adding your
Yeah, no.
expertise.
Yeah, no problem. He's a good.
On Anton Petrov's channel, he says that the Mars landing rover discovered a bunch of new things about the Martian surface, I believe.
I heard about that. Like, it was a Perseverance rover, I think it's called. Essentially, I don't know. They're looking for remnants. I think they found maybe some organic matter or something.
Let me see. Anton Petrov.
You can play the video too. Well, why don't you play his video? Play it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water quickly.
Yeah,
Just one sec. Why don't you play the video? I'm gonna get some water quickly. I'm a little thirsty. Okay, play the video.
I might get me something to drink.
Yeah, let's just play it for the audience. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water.
Could you guys link me to like the evidence of what Axel said? That would really help. it really doesn't help to do hearsay. All right, so exciting Mars updates, green sand, strange rocks, cool sounds, and more. The green sand, that's basically eroded copper, I believe, eroded copper. Oh, hey, are you back, Matt?
You still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just playing about Mars missions.
Let's see, it's on the NASA channel. They might have something. Yeah, dude, I think you should really get a telescope, dude. Like, I really think you would like it.
I would also like to get a microscope and see micro, what is it, micro bodies too. It just says Earth from space, live views from the ISS.
Yeah, I think you should get a telescope, dude. I really think.
Those things run on plutonium batteries, right?
Yes,
Like
they
the
do.
space rover and the...
Yeah, the reason is because like what these these plutonium generators. They give off heat. With that heat, you can like vibrate. Like it's just essentially you can use that heat to create electricity. Essentially, so that's how they get power. Yes.
They could run for thousands of years at a time.
Yeah.
Or at least in theory.
There's one, about the the Voyager probe. You hear about the Voyager probe? Like I think they've been running. Yes, it does. Let me see if I can find the video.
It's like almost halfway through the Oort cloud at this point.
Yeah.
Or 1/3 of the way.
Yep, trying to find a video of just talking about it. Yeah, here's a video, I think. Does the audio work or not? One sec.
I can't tell. Space is awesome. VGear, they have apps on cell phone with micro and the Teltest, Telbuoys. I don't know what that is. There's no audio. Yeah, that's really cool. Very long baseline Army telescope image. Is that the Voyager space probe that they're looking through a telescope? So that's like a quantumized chart of like all of the different instrumental gauges of the what is it like when it goes out of the solar system? I can't hear what you're saying, Mac. If you're saying anything, it's not coming up. What's going on with Mac?
Dude, I'm sorry. My mic was muted. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Yeah, we
Dude,
can hear you, bro.
My bad, dude. My mic was muted. My mic was muted. I'm sorry about that. Was my bad, dude. Okay. Yeah. Space is off. Yeah. So what I'm saying, what that chart was showing. See, there's instruments called a magnetometer, right? Like you see this. It's a magnetometer, right?
Yeah.
This is what detects. This can detect like radio, like particles in space, essentially. So it can detect like magnetic fields or like interstellar wind. This is how they determine like the magnetic field of Jupiter and Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, right? So here's where the imagers are, like the cameras for the Voyager spacecraft. And then this, like, okay, you see this right here? This is the plasma generator, which generates power for the spacecraft.
Plasma generator. And that's where
Not
the
plasma.
plutonium battery's at.
No, radioisotope, not plasma, radioisotope. Sorry about the radioisotope generator.
Okay,
that's where the Voyager spacecraft. That's where it gets power. I can see, like, if you look at the Mars rover, right? Look here, like, if you look at this, right? Like, this is a Mars, like, a better picture. Like, this is a picture, this is a selfie it took of itself, right? It took a picture of itself. See that back here? There's a radioisotope generator on it. That's what gives it the power it needs. So I think a lot of spacecraft have that. Like this one, the probe that went to Pluto, that also had a radioisotope generator. Right here, and this isn't attached yet here. Right here, you see that? So a lot of these spacecraft
That's
have
how
that.
they send radio.
Say again?
That's how they send the signals back to Earth. That's
No,
how they
no.
send the signals back to Earth.
No, this is the radio. Okay, that's due to the antenna right here. This is what sends the signals back to Earth, right? See, this is like looks like a satellite dish. This is the antenna which beams the signals back to Earth.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. So this like the other part that's a radioisotope. Just see this black part right here. That's a radioisotope generator. That's what generates the heat. It's a plutonium rod. It's like which generates heat, and you can use that to power the spacecraft. So like I said,
it takes heat from the sun.
No,
and generates
from
heat
the
for
rod.
electricity.
No, it's radioactive. This thing is radioactive. See these things? They're radioactive. They're plutonium rods. They're radioactive. They're giving off heat. Like, you know how a nuclear plant works?
Yes.
Do you know how a nuclear plant? Like, what you do is like what you do with a nuclear plant is
water.
What you do is you use these like
that are radioactive.
Yeah, they heat up the steam, and that's what turns the turbines, right? With this thing, that's the same thing. These rods, they generate heat, and that's what powers the rover. That's what it does, essentially. They use the heat to convert in electricity by exciting, I think, the photons, and that's what creates electricity. Like, that's how it works.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think another Cassini also used that. This is the probe that went to Saturn. This also used a radioisotope. Like if you look at it, yeah, this also had it. This also had a radioisotope generator on it. Where was it? Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's like right here at the bottom. So
your radio plasma wave, sustainer antenna, remote sensing palette,
yeah,
fields and particles palette.
Let's see what that does.
Probe.
We can read what it does. Like, let's look at the Voyager. Let's go back to the instruments. So like we can look at all what the instruments on these things do. Like,
what I don't understand is how do they have the software to still connect and pick up like signals from Voyager?
They have what they have is they have something called a deep space network. It's like a satellite relay system, right? And it communicates. It's in 3 countries. It's a 3-station network, right? They have these bunch of satellite dishes, right? And they communicate with all the various spacecraft, right? So like, it's called the Deep Space Network. That's what it's called. Madrid. There's 3 sites of it here. I can watch a video on it.
Oh, have you ever heard of the Society of Pius X? They're the only Catholic society that still believes the Earth is the center of the universe. Deep Space Network, NASA's vital lifeline to spacecraft.
Dude, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You there? Hello?
Yeah, I was wondering why you went dead there. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, but this is how they communicate with the spacecraft in space. I just want to play the video. So like can't play the video just to show that's how they communicate with the space. You said you asked about how they communicate with the spacecraft. This is how they do it. So you want to watch? Do you want to watch or
Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, okay.
Yes. Yeah, if you don't mind. Oh, I see. So it's 3 networks around the globe that they use to pick up the signals. Is that the giant spot on Jupiter?
No,
Holy
that's a Saturn.
cow.
That's on Saturn actually. That's a storm on Saturn actually. That's a Saturn. It's a Saturn storm.
Yeah, we're just looking for a place in the solar system to banish DJ Axel so he can't hurt no more children.
Yeah. And SI. Don't forget SI. We need to banish him too.
Yeah, we're going to banish them to one of the moons.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. They would screw it. I feel bad because we'd be like, I feel like we'd be doing injustice to the planet by sending him there. It's like Mars would be like, why are you sending this guy here? It's like,
You have a point, dude.
yeah,
Like it would forever, the surface would forever guard with their disgusting memories.
yeah. It's like, yeah, you don't want to send some, like you're sending like one of the dumbest people I've ever met, like to the moon. Like, yeah, Drake
Well,
Shelton.
I mean,
Drake.
at least for SI, he wouldn't think the Earth was flat anymore.
Well, he'd have to admit it. Like he's never. I don't think he's able to do it. He'd have to admit his whole ministry's been wrong. So it's like his whole ministry's like, wait, the Earth is not flat. It's like, yeah, like all right. Here's a picture of Jupiter, and it's that's Jupiter's moon Europa right there. That's one Jupiter's moon. That's Jupiter. That's from the Hubble Space Telescope. So this is very high contrast. Very high contrast. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 34 wants to call in later. Not right now, but he'll call in a little bit.
Okay. He can come on. I'd love to talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a while, so yeah, we'll see. Like,
He's a lot of fun to talk to.
yeah, he's a great dude. He's a great guy, dude. Like, he is a great guy, dude. I love talking. I know. I think he's also interested in space too. I think he's like, whenever I talk to him, he also has interest in space too. So I mean, yeah, good. You know, love to have him back. Is he in the chat right now or?
He's doing something else, but he was in the chat a while ago. But he's doing something else right fast.
Okay. So then his time zone is different than ours. So. Yep, space is awesome. Voyager. Is Nico in the chat? He's doing his creepy stuff again, or is he just being cool? Nico's a flat earther.
He's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Like, have you seen like here is it? Where is it? Like,
oh yeah, let me add you as a mod.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, StreamYards is really nice. It
Yeah.
doesn't buffer or nothing.
Mm-hmm. It's good for sharing like videos too. That's what I like about it. It's very good for sharing.
What do you think about Hawking's radiation and like Big Bang and stuff?
I don't know about the Big Bang, dude. Like, because like, you know, it's like see, what they're saying is like, you heard about the James Webb Space Telescope, right? Like, they're actually looking. Yeah. So like, you know, so like, here's the thing: if you're looking at like galaxies which are 40 billion light years away, right? Technically, you're seeing what happened about 13 billion years ago, right? So when you're seeing what happened 13 billion years ago, you're actually seeing like, we should be able to see like evidence of like an explosion or something. Like, we're not seeing, like, NASA's not seeing any evidence of that. So it's like putting the Big Bang into question. So
I'm not sure if it's good to question the validity of the Big Bang or the age of the universe. Like, maybe the Earth is only 6,000 years old, but the rest of the universe is 15 or 14 trillion.
I agree. Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. I shouldn't say that. So, like, we don't have with the universe right now. We know it's like, as far as we know, the universe is what it's about. It's what I think it's 14 billion years. It's like 13.7 billion years old. They say, that's what they say. So, yeah, as far as I know, like Adam and Eve, yeah, that was like 7,000 years ago. Like the flood was 5,000 years ago. Or like, sorry, the flood was 7,000 years ago. Adam and Eve was like 9,000.
Possibly, yeah. That's when God made the Earth.
Yeah. Well, like, you know, this is the problem with, like, see, a problem with the Old Testament that we have. It's like, see, a lot of the Old Testament is based on the Masoretic Hebrew text. Like, I think we should be using the Septuagint, the Greek translation of the Old Testament, as that's closer to the original.
Well,
do you agree with that? Or
useful Mack Faber's useful charts. He's compared the Hebrew text to the Dead Sea Scrolls and to the Masoretic, and he says it's fairly accurate. There's only minor errors that were made.
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls are pretty accurate. It's just they got some of the datings wrong for creation. That's it. Like, I'll play the video. Like, I'll show you.
Yeah, I think the Greek Septuagint is closer to the foundations of the creation.
Yeah.
Like Christians and rabbinics often contort and disagree on that stuff.
Yeah. I'll find the video. One sec. Where's the video?
Toxic Angel thinks that like all the gods are fallen angels from the Book of Enoch. That's pretty dumb.
No, that's not true.
The Book of
that's
Enoch
totally
was written during the time
Yeah,
It
that
is.
whole giant thing is, dude. That like this is one area I do agree with Southern Israelite. Like the whole idea that fallen angels made it with human beings. That's not possible. Okay, like sons of God, like when it says the sons of God took the daughters of men, sons of God is just like God's children essentially, like us men. Like it doesn't mean like there's no such thing as like giants like that made it. Like because what they say is the Nephilim came out because fallen angels made it with like human females, but there's no evidence of that ever happening. Okay, that's a totally false doctrine, and yeah, there's no reason God destroyed the world in the flood is because of the wickedness of the world, not because of like these species have been messed up or any like allegation. That's totally false doctrine, and it's mostly pushed by a lot of false apostles, false teachers. And I do agree with SI there. That's where like one area I agree. Another train.
He has some good he has a few good arguments and points that he makes, like I've said before, but I don't know, dude.
Mm-hmm.
This is a DJ Axel, by the way. In
Uh-huh.
transit, that's a DJ Axel bolt.
With the train.
Like, come
DJ
on, bro. Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, DJ Axel's just some friend of Mormon Shaggy's. But yeah, Southern Israelite has good points.
Yeah.
Sometimes, but he distorts it.
Yeah.
He distorts the truth with a made up false shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the two dumb, like flat Earth and his raw meat are the worst. Those are two dumbest things I've heard from him. Like I'm sorry, raw meat's disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't know why you would even think about like inject like you're eating so much bacteria by eating raw meat. It's not even funny. Like he's sick, dude. He's sick, dude. He's sick.
Maybe the bacteria in the raw meat killed some of his neurons or brain cells.
Maybe so, dude. He'll see, dude. His health will decline, dude. It's like, dude, we know the guy's he takes methamphetamine and all that. So,
Okay, maybe that's not DJ Axel. I was commenting on the picture of Jupiter when I said beautiful. Sweaty face emoji.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, dude, you should really get a telescope. I think. I really think you should get a telescope, dude. I think you would have a lot of fun with it. Like, don't you think so?
I could look at all the planets. I can't see the asteroid belt. Or could I see the asteroid belt?
No, it's like here, I'm with my Finding Freedom channel. Let me not comment with that channel. This might bring some other bad people. Here, okay, here with my Mack channel, Mack Trucks or whatever.
I don't think Anton Westenberger is going to bother with this channel.
Yeah, probably not. But dude, I just don't want. There's this other guy. I'm not going to say his name. Like, I showed you him. He's made like 10 videos with my other account's username, like, just like slandering me and like, that guy I told you about.
Yeah, you told me about him in private.
Yeah, dude. I won't say his name. I don't want people to go to his channel, but he's sick, dude.
Yeah, and by the way, do not comment on Ashton Westenberger because he'll spam your chat up if you're a streamer. He'll just spam the shit out of your video.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could get him to spam SI streams, and that'll get SI to shut his channel down. No, I'm not.
I don't know. I still wouldn't do like as much as I can't stand SI. I would still not do that to him. Like I would not. I don't wish that on anyone, so I won't do that. SI.
3-4 wants to come on.
Yeah. All right, let him on. I'd love to talk to him again. I would love to talk to you again, 3-4. Let me share another. Here's another telescope video for the meantime. You see this?
Yeah, Jupiter.
Yep.
It looks real green.
Yeah, I think there's probably a green filter because this telescope probably has a green filter on it. That's why. Yep. This one's better, like from stack frames. There's Saturn. Yeah, dude, get a telescope, man, dude. I think you would really enjoy it. I really think you would love it, dude. Mars. You want to see a landing on Mars here?
Burger Boy said Mack is very well versed in this. And please, more
Thanks, man.
science. It's cool.
Yeah, and trust me, dude, I don't have a degree in this. My degree is not in astronomy, but it's just side interest here. I can trust.
Oh, there's 3-4.
Here?
There it is.
Or is he? All right, he's here. I see him. I see 3-4. Yeah, I was just gonna play the Mars landing.
Probes.
You want to see the Mars landing? Yeah, this was a landing on Mars.
All right, I fixed it. My microphone was broken.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, wow.
BC gang!
Yeah.
That going into is that going into the atmosphere? That is really cool.
Yeah, that's in Mars.
what's up,
That's on the Mars.
3-4?
Yeah. This is
When
on the
was
Martian.
When
Yeah,
did
this is on the
happen?
Mars. This was like a year ago. This is like the rover that landed on Mars. This is like the footage of it landing.
Oh yeah, that's pretty epic.
Yeah. Yep, that's a Martian surface, and you can see it's not CGI. It's real. This is like can't produce. There's no way that can be CGI.
Oh no, Ghost Niccolo says that space is fake.
Yeah, Ghost is and he also creeps on little girls too, or just not.
Whoa,
I shouldn't say that.
That's
Not little
true, is
girls.
it?
No, it's not true. But he creeps on he says some pretty sick stuff in the chat. I'm not going to say it, but he
Whoa,
has said
buddy.
some
Yeah.
he has said some pretty sick stuff, dude. I don't really approve of it.
Surely not. I've never seen Ghost do such a thing.
I've seen him do it a few times. So that's just the Mars rover landing.
heck?
It's approaching.
Oh yeah, how was your esoteric stream? I didn't actually watch it because I was asleep because it premiered at 2 a.m. where I am, so I didn't quite see it.
I played Mario Brothers 3.
Yo, that's
Not
pretty
really
epic.
much of anything there.
No, that's pretty good.
Hold on a second. I want to respond to this. Okay, so Chaplin, you're saying that space isn't real. I mean, we've been watching this all this time. Devices are not connected. Kill George Bush 33. Your devices are not connected. I can't bring you in here. Could you fix your microphone or something, bro? I can't connect you in here, bro.
You go into the settings. That's how I fix my microphone.
Yeah, go to settings. Okay, yeah, click on settings and go to mic cam and see maybe if you could fix your microphone.
But how you been, Warhammer? You still keen to play Halo? Oh, there he is.
Forge gang! Yo, what's up, Hammer?
Hey, what? Oh, Forge gang, let's go!
Forge gang! Hardman!
It's been going good, bro.
Yo,
Hardman,
yo,
baby.
Bill Cooper. Bill Cooper told me that the fucking moon landing never happened, bro. You know, and the Bible told me that the Earth is fucking flat, and so did this old man that I met. So I want
Who's
to
the
know
old
what you
man?
think about that, bro.
Was the old
All
man
right.
Tony?
Yeah,
Yeah, Tony. That's right.
Bill,
Yeah, well, Tony's epic.
Damn right. Yep. Fucking chemtrails and shit. Yep.
I don't believe in chemtrails. Sorry, just my opinion. Just my opinion.
Well, you know, the government wants to lower your IQ with fluoride and aluminum metals in the air. They want you to breathe that shit in.
Okay, but here's the thing. Like, if you actually, dude, it's how does it? Do you know how a jet engine works? Do you know how does a jet engine work? Do you know?
Well, yeah, there's contrails, right? Like, if you know about the military, like me, I study Iraq, so I know that jets produce a contrail, and that's just fluid, you know? It's like a vapor trail that only lasts for like 15 minutes. These chemtrails, the reason why they
No,
last so long, you know, they spray them early in the morning, like around 4 a.m.
dude,
And then they burn
I
all
track
fucking day.
airplanes. Dude, I track commercial airplanes all the time,
you
dude.
know,
Even those
that's not.
those Boeing jetliners and Airbus jetliners, they all leave persistent contrails. It has to do with if it's a low pressure, low pressure system essentially. Because I've seen it. Those persistent chemtrails only come when there's a low pressure system in the area. If it's a high pressure system, don't see a single trail in the sky, or we see those those trails that fade away. But it's due to the amount of moisture in the air. Okay, because how an airplane engine works is what it does. It takes in the air in front of the engine, sucks it in, compresses it, and then mixes it up, and then uses it to ignite kerosene, which produces a thrust. And the byproduct that is H2O. So essentially, what you're doing is you're pumping H2O from the back of the engine, and that's what's in that. When the H2O hits the cold air and there's a lot of moisture there, it turns into a cloud essentially. That's simple as that. That's why rockets do the exact same thing, except rockets, they don't take air from outside; they have liquid oxygen inside the tanks. So it's sorry, I don't believe in I just have not seen any evidence of chemtrails. Why is that? Not a single person can take a drone up. Is like so many people have drones now. Take up and sample and prove that there's barium. There's none. It's like I agree with the fluorides. I agree that they're putting fluoride in the water. The Jesuits and Freemasons put fluoride in the water. That's to create health problems for us. But
Yep.
I don't see any evidence of chemtrails. I'm sorry, I just don't see any. And also, there's videos of airplanes like B-2 bombers and C-17s, and these airplanes they don't carry any air tanks, and they all leave persistent contrails. And I see American and United airliners leave persistent contrails all the time.
Man, I believe in them because I know there's a geoengineering agenda. You know, they want to cause famine, and they want all kinds of HARP weather modification. That they want chaos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
So they can so everyone can live in shit while they live on their little private islands and they jerk off and fuck little kids because they're fucked.
well, they want to create chaos, but I just don't buy the whole them spraying using airplanes to spray where do they have the fleet for that? Because the Air Force doesn't have the fleet for that. You need a large fleet of tanker airplanes to do that, and you'd have to have hundreds of pilots being able to no pilot, as far as I know, has come out with this. No Air Force pilot, no commercial pilot. And like I said, dude, just download one of those flight tracking apps. You can see a lot of these airplanes are commercial airplanes. They came from airports. They took off from Newark or John F. Kennedy, LaGuardia, Chicago O'Hare, LAX, Dulles, Wayne International. What else? Pittsburgh. It's you can track all these airplanes.
Well, I know the government, especially the American government and the government in the EU, man, they got a history of testing chemical warfare type shit on their civilians.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not denying that, dude. Yes, they have tested chemical weapons on us, but I just don't believe that those trails. I'm not denying anything you're saying, but I agree that there's a depopulation agenda. The Catholic Church is playing a huge role. The Jesuits want a depopulation agenda for the New World Order, but I just don't buy this whole, these contracts. Dude, I've spotted airplanes since I was a little kid, dude. I've seen them all the time, and I see here it only. Why is it these contrails only happen on low pressure days? Like I just don't buy that whole. That's just like flat Earth. I just don't. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that then. You know, I'm more interested in the moon landing being faked. You know, Bill Cooper said in his book, "Behold a Pale Horse," that the moon landing didn't happen.
Yeah, dude, we just play like
but we were already on the moon.
Say again.
Oh, you said that the moon landing didn't happen.
True, guys?
Or it did happen, but we were already on the moon. And the aliens helped us, you know, do it.
Okay,
well, I watched the movie Moonfall, and apparently, like, the moon is like an artificial construct, according to that movie.
Oh, really? Heard that movie wasn't that great.
Nah, that was a pretty average movie.
Are you retarded, George Bush, dude? Are you fucking retarded, bro? You can't be serious.
Okay, I want to address also. I'm sorry. I need to address Ghost of Nico in the chat. All flight simulator. No, that's totally wrong. Okay, because here's the thing: when airplanes fly, they do have to account for the curvature of the Earth. If you look at airplane flight paths between the United States and Europe, they always fly a curved path. They don't fly in a straight line. And the reason they fly a curved path is when you fly closer to the poles, you actually reduce travel time. If you fly directly over the Atlantic, you're gonna burn a lot more fuel. So that's why they actually fly when. Like a plane flies from New York to like France or Germany, right? It has to fly closer, like to Greenland, just to reduce transit time and conserve fuel. Like that's you're wrong there, Nicole. I'm sorry, you're wrong there, Nicole. That's totally not true. And even flight simulators like Microsoft Flight, they also account for this. Try doing it. Try flying a straight line between the United States and France on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then do it on. Then try doing it on. Fly the polar route. You'll see it's much.
Well, is this like Microsoft Flight Simulator 10, or whatever the new one is?
Yeah, it's a new one. Yeah, try the new one, dude. Look, I'll show you right now. Here, one sec. One sec.
You know, I think they're just wasting your time. He's just trolling you, dude.
Okay, like you see this.
I don't know
you
why
see this. Okay, you see a flight like this, right? This is I think it's Air Belgium, right? You see this airplane, right? It's flying to Cincinnati. Why is it not flying in a straight line? This is live flight radar. This is all the airplanes in the sky right now. Okay, you see this? This airplane came from Belgium, right? It came from Brussels, Belgium, right? You see it's flying closer to the pole. The reason it's doing this is because the Earth, it's a curvature around the Earth. The Earth is a sphere, right? If you fly in a straight line, you're actually going to fly a larger distance because, look, this is a straight line. And because the Earth is a curve, because it's a sphere, it's going to be much longer. If you fly around the poles, you'll actually fly a shorter distance. That's why airplanes don't fly a straight line. They fly north and come down. Look, all these airplanes fly in a curved line. All of them. Look, all of them. Like this one, look, this is going from Quebec to France. It's flying It's flying closer to the poles, right? There's another UPS Airlines. It's from Louisville, Kentucky to Cologne in Germany, right? It's flying in a curve. It's not flying in a straight line, okay? Because if Earth was flat, they would just need to fly in a straight line, okay? Another airline, American Airlines, Chicago to Athens, Greece. Same way, flying in a curve. Like here, this one's flown more, okay? It's from New York. This is flying to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. Same area. It's flying in a curve. Why doesn't it? Look, if the Earth is flat, why don't they just fly in a straight line from New York to Saudi Arabia? Why is it they have to fly in a curve? It's because the Earth is a sphere. So that proves you wrong. That proves you wrong, Ghost. I'm sorry, you're wrong there, Ghost. You don't know. You clearly don't have any idea.
Weather and like Atlantic storms and stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe the storms push them in a curve. What do you think about that?
They move to avoid the storms. You never know, right?
No. There's not storms. No. Well, they're still flying over the ocean. Nope, that's not true. Okay, because the Atlantic Ocean's not always stormy. First off,
flying over Asia, so then it won't be going over any storms because it'll be on the water because they won't be going over any water. So if it goes from like China to like I don't know Germany, because they'll just be flying over Asia, right?
Yeah.
So then that should be in a curve as well, and there shouldn't be any water, so there should be no.
It's
storms.
okay. Okay. It's okay, man. Yeah. All I'm saying is like the reason the Atlantic is not always stormy. Like it's only like hurricane season's only from like August to like October now, and it's like it's not gonna. They don't always have to fly. There's storms over land too. Okay, it's like, but here's the thing: airplanes fly like commercial airplanes. They fly above 35,000 feet. Once you're at that altitude in the stratosphere, there's not much like there are not many clouds up in the stratosphere where airplanes fly. Like most of the clouds they occur in the troposphere. Like you can look up.
Look,
That
I'm
makes
going
sense.
to kill George. You're trolling, dude. We know you're trolling, bro. Get out of here. I'm kicking you out.
Oh yeah, Warhammer, is it true? I heard that Shaggy called you a parole officer. Is that true?
I have no idea, bro. We're talking about astronomy and space and stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
No, it's okay.
I just wanted
It's
to
okay.
know if it was true or not.
I don't know.
I heard that. What Warhammer told me is that Shaggy called his local police department on Warhammer. Like he called his local police department on Warhammer, thinking they would do something about. Like they probably just wouldn't care. But
Well, I mean, why would they care about some guy like calling a church? It doesn't make any sense.
that's what I'm thinking, dude. Like, why would you call the police for over that? Like they're not gonna give a shit, dude. They're not gonna care. They're just gonna be like, all right, why do we care? It's just like, okay, can't do anything. They'll probably just tell you, dude, just block the guy or something.
No, I mean the church. I mean it's a public number, right? So, like, I don't even
Mhm.
know what law that Warhammer was supposedly breaking. It doesn't make any sense, really.
Nothing. He wasn't
Bit
breaking
silly.
anything. He wasn't breaking anything.
No, what?
Like you're not, as long as you're not threatening anyone or like stalking and harassing anyone. It's like we're not doing this. You can't get in trouble on the internet for unless you're like only way you can get in trouble on the internet is you're like stalking, you're harassing someone, or you're posting like inappropriate content. No, none of us have ever done that. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. I was going to say maybe Shaggy and his friends have because they always post sus stuff. I don't know.
Where's he? Where's Shaggy from anyway?
He's from San Francisco, so it makes a lot of sense.
Okay, it's a California boy. Yeah. Yeah. So essentially, what our main topic was the recent asteroid collision, like the recent probe, the recent asteroid collision. You hear about that? That's what our main topic was.
Yeah, I heard about that. What happened to that Artemis launch? Is it still delayed, or like when the hell's that?
Well, what happened was like the rocket they're doing it had like a fuel leak, right? So they had to replace like a fuel valve on the rocket, or not. It's not in the rocket. I think it was like on the launch tower, like the pipes which fuel it, like the line which fuels it. So they had to replace that, and then they weren't able to do it. So, well, no, they replaced it, but then what happens now? There's a hurricane. It's called Hurricane Ian. It's about to hit Florida. So like now they have to move it back to the vehicle assembly building, which is essentially like a rocket hangar, just like hangars for airplanes, vehicle assembly buildings for rockets. So yeah, they have to move it. And I think next launch attempt, I think they're saying October 17th they're aiming for. So
September 13th.
October 13th. 17th.
Yeah, September 13th already happened, hasn't
it? Yeah.
Wasn't September 13th the date in that old show Space 1999 where the moon flew away? Or I'm misremembering that?
I don't know. I've never seen that movie.
I remember that date for some reason, and I think it's because of that TV series.
I see. Do you have a telescope 3-4?
Nah, I don't. It'd be cool to get one because then I could, I don't know, look at the moon or something, see if I could see the space rover.
I need to buy a new. I have an old one from from 2003. I need to get a new one. I don't know. I'm trying to see which one to get. I mean, I'm thinking of getting a Celestron or Celestron 90, maybe. I'm thinking like they're actually pretty. Telescopes are actually pretty expensive. Like they go up. They can go up to like $1,000.
Yeah. That's why I don't have one.
Mm-hmm.
I have other stuff I need to buy. I need to buy like a new computer monitor.
I was trying to mute that other guy.
Yeah, I understand.
Sorry about that, bro.
I don't know who that guy was. That guy was probably a troll. 33. Like he had the Freemasonic number 33.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, okay. No, if this is about space, I won't go into other stuff. Never mind.
No, you can talk about others. This is general conversation, but what do you want to talk about? What do you want to say?
Yeah.
Well, it's more like internet stuff, so I don't know if it's really worth bringing up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I remember I heard, I think it was, what's Neptune's moon? Triton, right? Or is that
Triton.
wrong?
Yeah. Triton, that's it. That's
Apparently,
it.
Triton's slowly falling out of orbit, and
Yeah,
like
it
in a
is.
couple 100 million years, it's going to turn into a ring because it will get too close to the planet and sort of break apart.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is so Triton is like what they say. Triton is it didn't form around Neptune. It's actually captured a moon. They say because Triton's orbit is not like around the equator. Neptune's actually like a elongated orbit. It's like a slanted orbit. It's like a diagonal. So what they say is Triton was actually captured by Neptune, and they say Neptune's actually pulling it in. So eventually it's going to, because it didn't form naturally like the other moons probably did, like our moon did. Like our moon founded by what they say is there was a debris field around the Earth, and eventually those debris condensed into a single object. And that's how the moon formed. But yeah, they say Triton was actually a captured object. So they say it was captured by Neptune billions of years, probably couple billion years ago, and they say eventually it's going to get. It won't be for another million years or billions of years until
hundreds of millions. I'm pretty sure, like the very earliest.
Yeah. So, Triton's actually an interesting body, is because Triton actually has geysers of nitrogen that erupt into space. Actually, the only spacecraft to visit Triton was Voyager 2. Actually, so here if you look it up, here it's Voyager. See, this is see, that's Neptune's moon Triton, right? And see, black dark spots are actually nitrogen geysers. Actually, they're geysers of nitrogen, of light nitrogen ice. So, and they say Triton's probably the closest thing to Pluto. So, yeah. So what this is this is eventually see, if you look at Triton's orbit, Neptune Triton, you look at the orbit of it, it's like a slanted orbit. See, it's not around it's. You see the orbit's kind of slanted, right? It's not around
I see what you mean.
Look at the orbit of Jupiter's. Actually, you know what? One sec. Let me bring up I can bring up
Apparently, I think it was Titan, right? Titan has a similar air pressure if you're on the surface to Earth.
Yeah,
so
that
if
is
you walked
true.
on there, you'd still need to breathe. You still need to breathe there because it's like carbon dioxide or whatever. But you wouldn't need to be pressurized because it's the same pressure as Earth.
I think Titan's actually nitrogen. I think Titan's atmosphere is actually nitrogen. Actually, it's nitrogen. So
yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah. So actually, you would not, when you breathe in nitrogen, because 75% of air around us is nitrogen. Actually, we are nitrogen. Only I think 15% of it is.
That's about right. It's 12% is oxygen, and then the rest is other stuff like argon and carbon dioxide and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, even CO2 is only 0.04% of Earth's.
Yeah, actually, I think there's more methane and all that. I mean, not bloody hell, just look it up.
Yeah,
but it's 90% nitrogen. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if you want to share, here, this is what I want to share. This is a model of the solar system, right? So. Where's Neptune? So I mean, if you compare it to if you look at Jupiter's moons, right? See how Jupiter's moons are around the equator of the planet, Io.
Oh no, it's 20% oxygen.
Yeah. Say again.
20% oxygen, and it's 78% nitrogen, and the rest is carbon dioxide and other gases.
Yeah. So what I'm saying about nitrogen is nitrogen's inert gas, right? You don't feel it. If you're in a pure nitrogen environment, you won't feel the suffocation. You'll really just pass out and not feel anything. So really, you could take your SCB, your SCBA essentially. You could take it off on Titan, and you wouldn't even know you're suffocating. But eventually, you would just drop. You would just drop dead. But what I wanted to say is you see Jupiter's moons are around the planet. They're around the equator of the planet, right? They're around the equator. Same thing with if you go to Saturn, where's Saturn? There's Saturn. Here's Saturn. You can see the rings are around the equator, right? There's Titan. We're talking. We'll go back to Titan later. So let's go to Neptune, right?
if you go to Neptune, you look at Triton. Triton's actually its orbit is not around the equator of Neptune, right? You see that? It's like elongated, right? And the reason is because they say Triton did not form around Neptune. Like most moons, they form around the planets. Triton, they say, actually was captured by Neptune. So that's why they say, and eventually, yeah, Triton will eventually collide with the Neptune and form a ring system, just like Saturn. So essentially, Neptune will look like Saturn by then. So, yeah, so that's Triton right here. So yeah, and they're not, like I said, these black spots on here. They're actually nitrogen geysers. Actually, they erupt liquid, they erupt nitrogen ice into space. So, yeah, that's Neptune right there. Yeah, and the reason Neptune is blue is because of the methane. Because a lot of a large presence of methane in the atmosphere. Like that's why Uranus and Neptune, and it's like frozen. It's like see, Uranus and Neptune, they're called ice giants, and that's because they are further from the sun, so they don't have as much heat. So yeah, and the reason they're bluish is because of the methane in the atmosphere. Jupiter and Saturn are more like, I think they're more like reddish or yellowish, is because of the ammonia, I believe. That's what gives them their color. So that's Jupiter right here.
I thought Jupiter was made out of helium, mostly.
It is mostly. So all four of the gas giants, 90% of them is like hydrogen and helium. So like, let me share another screen. Like, it is like, yeah, that is, you are right. You are correct, actually. The composition is like, let's share another screen. Like,
I think it's like helium and some oxygen and some other stuff.
Like, how does that all stay compressed?
Because of the gravity,
right? Stay compressed on.
Because there's so much mass in one area. It's like it's gravity essentially. Like here, I want to see what's the composition.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Russian cosmonism.
Yeah, so it's like here, Jupiter's composition: 75% hydrogen, 24% helium, and then there's like other things like ammonia, methane, water. I think ammonia is the largest presence in Jupiter because there's so much ammonia. That's what gives us its color, right? Same thing with Saturn. I believe Saturn's the same thing. Like Saturn's composition, I believe it's the same. Yep, like as far as Uranus and Neptune, the reason they're blue is because they have a higher methane composition. Like,
I thought Neptune also had like lots of water as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Jupiter does have water in its atmosphere, actually. You know why? It's actually because Jupiter's moon Europa, how it has an ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's the Europa, like this Jupiter's moon Europa. It actually erupts. It has water plumes all over the like every now and then there's like a water plume eruption from Europa, and that releases water into the atmosphere. And the thing is that water actually gets stuck in Jupiter's magnetic field, and that takes it into the atmosphere. So this is Jupiter's magnetic field, right? And that actually literally just draws. What happens is that water gets in the magnetic field and it goes into the Jovian atmosphere. So yeah, I think it's because here Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter atmosphere water. Yeah, we already know that. Yeah, so Jupiter doesn't have but its atmosphere contains water vapor in it. So yeah, so it does have water in it. I think mostly it comes from I believe it does come from Jupiter's moon Europa. So yeah.
I've never even heard of cosmonism, Ghost. It's the first I've heard of it.
What's cosmonism?
Apparently it's a philosophy.
I don't know about that either. Russian constants. I don't know. Is it Ghost? That has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth, though. If that's what you're saying. Because I know Ghost doesn't think space is real. So yeah.
I met this guy, and he thought the stars were like bioluminescent somethings, like globes. I don't know. Blobs.
Yeah. Yeah. The Carson's the red dwarf spot is darker than the rest of the cloud because it's ammonia. Clouds rise higher, so it's ammonia. It's ammonia that causes Jupiter to be reddish color.
Apparently, the red spot's shrinking, and it might disappear in a couple hundred years.
It is actually. It is shrinking. Actually, it is shrinking. It has shrunk in the last year. It has shrunk in the last few years. and it has changed color too. Like if you look at like say Jupiter, if you look at Jupiter, like see this is a picture from 2000, right? Like this is Jupiter from 2000, right? This is a great red spot, right? This is it then. Like it wasn't as red back then. But if you look at it now, like Jupiter, Hubble, it's actually gotten more reddish now. See, like you see it now, it's gotten much more redder.
Yeah.
So it has changed color. Like why is it great? Like great red spot change. Why does it change color? I don't know. They said. Okay, we're not actually sure. I'm not finding anything, but yeah, essentially, a great red spot. It just is a cyclonic storm. It's really like, if you really look at the great red spot, it's no different than like it's really no different than a cyclonic storm on the Earth. Like you look like hurricane, ISS, right? When you look at a hurricane from the ISS, right? Like this is Hurricane Florence. It's really no different than this. It's caused due to the Hadley cells that form around the Earth, which is due to like really due to the Coriolis effect. Is like what happens? The winds are flowing, right? But the Earth is rotating, so that's what causes the winds to turn or change directions in like a low pressure system. So that's what it is, right? So Hurricane Ida, that's another hurricane. This is this is from the space station. Like I said, this doesn't edit in. This is clear cut pictures from the ISS, and the ISS is real. So this is a picture of Earth from space. Okay, this is it, right, Nico? Yeah.
It certainly.
Should we get
has a
Nico
lot
on
of
and he can
influence
explain
on
what
the
cosmonism is?
Okay, what's Russian cosmonism? Because like this has nothing to do with it.
I think he's just trying to disrupt the stream. I don't understand why these guys do this, bro.
Dude, H.G. Wells, but when H.G. Wells was alive, everyone already knew Mars existed, dude. Dude, Mars by the 1800s, dude, everyone knew Mars had like canyons on it. Okay, like if you look at Mars, right? People were observing Mars with their telescopes back then, dude. Like trying to find a good picture of Mars, like you can already see all the crevices on Mars. Like I think that's more of a dark spot. It's more like volcanic plains. The darkness because of volcanic plains, but it's not what I'm looking for. A different photo, like from a different angle. Yeah, like this is the photo I'm looking for. This is another picture from the Hubble, right? You can see, look, these like canyons on Mars. People already knew they existed in the 1800s, dude. Space people knew about space in the 1800s, Ghost. Okay, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, like look, you can see volcanoes on Mars. There's the Tharsis region right here. I don't know, Olympus Mons, I believe, is back there somewhere.
Apparently, like the ice caps on Mars, the water's even more salty in the ice caps than they are on Earth.
Oh, really? Like, well, what I've heard of ice caps, they're mostly like, I think it's like mostly frozen CO2. Like,
oh no, some of it is. There's a layer of CO2, but under the CO2, it's mostly water. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Like there's the CO2, but the CO2 is seasonal. Like the CO2 only happens in the Martian winter, while the water's there
true.
like year
That's
round.
true.
So that's why the poles grow and shrink during the Martian year.
It says here on Mars, the seasonal polar caps are composed of dry ice. In the springtime, is sunshine. On the ice, it turns from solid gas and causes erosion of the surface. Dry ice goes directly solid to vapor, unlike the water ice, which melts into liquid when it gets warm. So, okay, you're right. Yep, you're right there. Yeah,
because I was looking into it. Because I was thinking, like, if there was a colony on Mars, would you be able to drink the polar water? But apparently, it's really salty, so you need to desalinate it. Oh, so they think it is.
Yeah. Well, like there's also water on the moon craters. Like the craters, like if you go to the moon, right? Like if you go to the moon southern craters, right? Like and Mercury has this same factor on Mercury, right? Like, see, so there's some craters at the south of the moon. They never see sunlight, right? They never see they never see the light of day because they're always shadowed, right? And because of them, like water from comets has lingered there, so like there is like H2O there. But they say the water there is also contaminated with like I think it's like there's like mercury in it or barium in it, or so like yeah. So it's like it would be difficult to filter it out because it still would be contaminated. This is where they do want to land, though. They do want to land at the South Pole of the Moon, the Artemis program, but they haven't even built the lander yet, so we'll have to see how far it comes.
Yeah, well, I mean, the launcher kept getting delayed.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be a while before we actually land, or who knows? Who knows?
Well, Ghost, I just had a thought for you, buddy. If space isn't real, then how come you're playing Halo? What do you think about that?
It's just Ghost. Get a telescope and look at the moon, dude. Just look at the moon with a telescope. Like, you can see the moon is a sphere. You can see the craters actually curve around the planet. Like, and yeah, the moon orbits the Earth. Okay, that's why the moon has phases That's why we see the moon as it orbits. You see the phases of the moon. Like, it's clear the moon is orbiting around the Earth. Okay, like that wouldn't be possible. Like, even in this is a problem I have with like people believe in geocentrism. Like, like moon wouldn't have the same phases then. Okay, like if it was just orbiting, because then the phases will actually vary. They're not be the same phases like every 28 days. It would vary because the sun's rotating at its own speed, so is the moon. So I've seen one side of the moon my entire dude. Look at the moon with a telescope, dude. Coast. Look at it. You can tell it's round, dude. Ghost, I gave you a chance, dude. I think you're not. I don't think you're really intelligent. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I have to say that, dude. But please, why don't you actually buy a telescope and actually read more about astronomy before you just believe in flat Earth, dude? You sound like SI right now.
Well, I mean, you only do really see one side of the moon because the moon's
it's tidally locked.
Yeah, tidally locked. That's the word I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's weird. Like, how come the Earth isn't tidally locked to the sun? Like, doesn't the sun have a really strong gravity?
Well, okay, so they say so this is how they say how tidal locking works is like it's during the formation when the moon is when a moon forms around a planet, right? It's usually they say around usually they say planets have like an excretion disk around them. Like, essentially all planets have rings around them in the beginning. In the early part of the solar system when they're being formed, what happened? Eventually all those debris they compress into one smaller, they compress into one large object, and they have all this gravity absorbs them, right? But planets, they say to be tidally locked, you have to be really close to the sun. Like, even Mercury's not close enough to the sun to be tidally locked. And there are planets. There are a lot of planets they're different. Like, our sun is a yellow dwarf, right? Like, they say a red dwarf, essentially you have to be closer to the planet. You have to be in closer to Mercury to be tidally locked. So the moon's only 288,000 miles away. Like, as far as I know, the sun and Mercury, there's still like a couple million miles between them. Like, how far are Sun and Mercury? They're still 30 million miles away from each other. So it's still pretty far. You have to be really closer to the sun, probably within the 2-3 million mile range to be tidally locked. So even with the sun's gravity, if you go near Mercury, the sun's not going to suck you in. So you still are not close enough to be tidally locked. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the moon is tidally locked. All of Jupiter's 4 moons are tidally locked. Saturn's 7 principal moons are tidally locked. I think Uranus is 6 principal moons. They're tidally locked. Even Triton, I believe, is tidally locked. Pluto's moons are tidally locked. So, it's just to be closer. I believe you have to be closer to the star.
All right, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Good talking to you guys about space.
Good having you on.
Yeah, good.
Macy gang, let's get
Macy gang always wins. Let's go. All right, catch you guys later.
Yeah. Well, look, Ghost. I didn't mean to personally attack you. If you Ghost. If you're gonna claim stuff like that, I'm gonna respond. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think you're a bad guy, dude. But I do think it's wrong, and some of the stuff you do post in the chat is kind of uncalled for too. I'm just letting you know, dude. Okay, it's all good. You seem like a good guy, dude. Just okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can all agree to disagree on stuff.
Yeah,
but
I guess he's not attacking. Go on.
I think it's obvious just looking at the flight patterns and stuff. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah, dude. The Earth is round, dude. I mean, well, how could the moon have phases if the phases of the moon, or lunar eclipses, that all proves that the moon is how is that the moon it disappears for a while and all of a sudden you see it turn reddish color? That's because of lunar eclipse. Because what happens is when the Earth's sun's rays refract to the sides of the atmosphere, they project a red light. Like you see it at sunset. Like at sunset, you see it's like a reddish color at sunset. That's because the sun is like refracting through the atmosphere, and it's just leaving a reddish color. And like in a lunar eclipse, the moon goes right behind the Earth, and that's what causes it to do that. So, yeah, it's all good, Chaplain.
Ghost of Niccolo, do you want to come on? Ghost of Niccolo, did you want to come on and talk about it, bro, or not? I don't think he does.
Yeah, dude. I'm just glad you see it, dude. Like, the Earth is round and space is real. So are the other galaxies. And yeah, dude. And like I said, dude, if you're really interested, I really think you should get a telescope. Maybe go to the library, get some astronomy textbooks, and just if you have time, just read them. It's really interesting, dude.
I'm gonna try to see if Kill George Bush wants to come back in. Oh yeah, Mac. I wasn't trying to troll you. Okay, I think the Kill George Bush NWO guy wants to come back on, if that's okay.
Okay. Let him on, dude. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good.
But
you can come back on. So I'm sorry. Okay, dude. Let him back on. Yeah. I guess it's not good to ban. I only ban people when they troll or when they just either they troll or they're just trying to if they're trolling or doxing people or talking sick, then I believe you should ban them. But
yeah, I think Burger Boy has a good point. Ghost is just regurgitating things that he can't and won't have a conversation with a well-versed person like Mack.
Yeah, or you.
Hold on a second. I'm going to time this guy out. I don't have time for DJ Axel. I don't give a shit about Norway, and I don't care about DJ Axel. Go away. Go mess with someone else, bro. But yeah, I guess I was wrong about that. How do you unban people on here?
I think you have to go under settings and do it. Who do you want to unban?
Okay, guest. It doesn't say that there's any banned guest. And I'm saying that honestly.
I see.
Yeah, there's no banned guest.
I think he just
come back
out
on if you want.
Dude, just give it in 300 seconds. He can comment again. Alaska event if you just if you drop the link again, then you can just.
Apologies to Greek. What did I do to you, Greek? What did I do to you, bro? Let me know what I did to you, bro.
What the hell?
He was right about everything. He was right. I don't know, dude. I don't really know anything about Russian cosmism other than it was just Russian interest in space, outer space, and vehicular
Dude,
stuff.
it's just it has nothing to do with space. It has nothing to do with space flight. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Extension.
Well, especially the shape of the Earth. Especially with the shape of the Earth, bro.
Yeah. Ghost has nothing to do with this. Ghost, the ISS can be seen from the ground, dude. Okay. All right, I have to show you, I guess. I don't have a choice.
Just tell them to get a telescope and download that app, that ISS app.
Okay. Here, I can.
Get a telescope, Ghost, and download the app. Yeah, Burger Boy has been so vindicated.
Yeah. Look,
with
dude, this is the
crap. He
International
was
Space
completely
Station. Yeah. Like, dude,
Oh, there
this
you
is the
go.
ISS. This is the International Space Station with a telescope. You can see, look, you can see everything. See all the solar panels here. You can see the SpaceX Space Crew Dragon, which carry the astronauts dock. All the solar panel trusses are here. Trusses, all the nodes are there. And dude, this is not an NASA. This is like not some paid hack. It's just some random guy. Look, he's 500 subscribers. Look, it's not. It's you, dude. You can see the ISS, dude. Anyone can see the I've seen the ISS multiple times, dude. It's like it's. Okay, this is. Okay, dude. Like if you have a problem, dude. If you, I don't know what to say, dude. This is like go watch SI if you think the Earth is flat. Like another video, dude. Look. There's hundreds of videos of the ISS, dude. There's hundreds of it. Look, there's pictures of the solar system. Like here's the Mercury with the telescope. Venus. Here's the moon, dude. Like here's the moon, dude. Look. That's one of the craters on the moon. Look. A crater, you won't see a crater like, occur unless the moon is like round, dude. This proves the moon is a sphere. It's not a luminescent body. You can see that it's not luminescence. It's not a hydrogen helium fusion like the sun is. You can see all the surface features. It's not a light. It's a planetary body just like the Earth. And you can see it's all with a random telescope, some random person. Like that's one of the canyons on the moon, one lava canyons there. Okay. There's Mars through a telescope. You can even see the polar ice cap. Okay.
I think Burger Boy has a point.
Mm-hmm. Look, that's Jupiter. You see, that's actually this is a lunar. This is actually a solar. Go on.
This. Why don't you come on, Reform Stoic, and talk to us then, bro? I mean, nothing personal.
Okay, look, it's Jupiter. You can see, look.
My world.
Look. Why is it that Jupiter sometimes see the Great Red Spot? Look, like seeing this picture of Jupiter, you don't see the Great Red Spot.
I'm not going to bother with your crap, bro.
Yeah. Like you see this, dude. Like, see this actually this is one Jupiter's moon's actually passing in front of the planet. It's actually having a solar eclipse, just like it happens on Earth. That's what's happening here.
Yeah.
So look, clearly Jupiter's rotating. Look, like see, like in this video, you don't see the Great Red Spot, right? You don't see it right now, right? But then later on, you do see the Great Red Spot. That's because Jupiter's rotating on its axis, just like the Earth rotates and has. That's why you have day and night. See, those are Jupiter's other moons. Anyone can see this with telescope. That's Ganymede and Io right there, okay? I think that's the eclipse of Europa, I believe. Or maybe one of those moons. There's Saturn. There's its rings. Goes around the planet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can actually see two of Saturn's moons right there. Well, two of them. You see them?
You know what? Any one of you guys in the chat can come on here. And you can come into my VC and you can provide proof of the contrary.
Yep. There's Uranus.
Mack is showing you legit evidence. And you can do the same.
Yep. There's Neptune. Well, this is a good video. I'm going to drop this video in the chat. Okay. Here. Okay, there's Neptune right there.
I need
here.
to get a telescope, bro. And I mean,
and here's the international.
Just to look at it.
Yeah. Here's the International Space Station. Here. It's 253 miles above the Earth, or 425 kilometers. You can see all the panels, okay? It's not an airplane. It's not a high-altitude balloon, okay? Because if it was an airplane, it'd have engines. There's no jet engines on it. The reason it's going is because it was launched at 17,000 miles per hour. It's going at that speed, and it's in the vacuum of space, so there's no air resistance. That's why it's going like that, okay? Look, everything is visible, okay? Everything is visible. Okay? And, like, here's the other thing I would say, like,
That was a dope video. That video was dope. Like I'm from they're good ISS video tour. Like here's a video of them touring the ISS, right? This cannot be faked, and you cannot, because like, you know, what they say is it's faked in a Boeing 727, right? Which is when they do the dive, right? But you can only simulate zero gravity for like 20 seconds. Look, this is continuous CG. Look, it's continuous, right? It's continuous. He's in zero gravity. There's no harness there. Okay, like I don't see a harness there. Prove to me there's a harness there, Burger. Like not the Burger Boy School. What's his name? Nico and all, you know, Southern Israel, all you people. Come on, prove it. Where's the harness? Like clearly he's in zero gravity. Like you see that? Like I'm waiting for him to come out, right? Like so, like see, he's clearly floating, dude. It's not a green screen because he's touchy. They're interacting with all the equipment there, right? So look, he's grabbing onto something. So okay, there's him. He's holding an iPad. This is obviously in zero gravity. It's very clear. You cannot fake this on. You cannot fake this. You cannot fake that. There's no way that could be fake. There's no special effects that can do it. Look, he's interacting with the iPad, right? Look, he's moving it around. It's an iPad, and he's in zero gravity.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that Mack and Burger Boy are correct about this stuff.
Yeah, dude. Like clearly, like he's in zero gravity. This astronaut. I think this video is from like 2012, but look, he's in zero gravity.
I think what Reformed Stoic will try to say is that try to retort by saying that they're on an airplane that's going real fast in the atmosphere, and because of the high altitude and the speed of the plane, that's how they're able to appear as if they're floating with no gravity.
And I'm gonna you know, there is a thing where you can use an airplane to simulate zero gravity. That only works for like 20 seconds. Okay, like here, what is it? It's like, I think it's a Boeing. Here, I think it's a Boeing 727. Here, where is it called? Like 0G. Like it only lasts because what they do is the airplane like does a dive, right? What it does is like, see, these planes, they do a dive and you get zero gravity for like 20 seconds. You get it for 20 seconds, but it stops after a while, okay? So like, yeah. So yeah, the aircraft is 0AG Airbus. Okay, it's not a Boeing, it's an Airbus. Okay, I was wrong. Sorry about that. So what they do is they take this airplane up for 20 seconds. It only occurs for 20 seconds. You can't simulate that for minutes. I play that video for 3 minutes. That video is 50 minutes long. There's no cuts in it. So, so like this is what they do. Yeah, what they do is, yes, you get zero gravity. Look, see, you get it for like 20 seconds, right? It does occur for 20 seconds. What they do is they do a dive with the airplane, right? And that creates zero gravity, right? But it only works because they're on a dive. It only works when they're on a dive or when they're ascending. It doesn't work when they're flying at plane level, okay? Okay? But it will cut off in 20 seconds. See, it does cut off. It only lasts for 20 seconds. Okay? You'll get zero gravity for 20 seconds, and then all of a sudden you're going to drop straight to the ground, okay? It doesn't work that way, okay? And look, I mean, look. And look, dude, doing it, like, if you go back to ISS video, dude, like, having all this all these wiring technology and having it on a 0G, that would be extremely dangerous. Okay, look, this video goes on for 50 minutes, right? And I think there's longer. This video is like 2 hours, right? It would be extremely dangerous to do this. Like, there's no way this is on an airplane. No way. Absolutely no way. And, like, I think he even like, shows, like, the Earth. Like, he goes to Cupola at one time. Like I can find it. Where does he go to the Cupola? Yeah. So, like, here he goes to the bottom of the Cupola. Look, see, look. He's clearly, like, he goes bottom. Like, and he goes continuously. Clearly, look, he's 200 miles above the Earth. See that? There's no CGI there. Okay, there's, like, look, even movies don't look like this. Okay, look at all the details in the atmosphere. Look. There's no way there's no way. There's no way. Okay? There's a robotic arm of the space station used to berth the spacecraft, used to attach spacecraft to the ISS. You can see there, you see all the nodes right there. The Harmony node right there. There's I think Harmony and Destiny, those are nodes. That's Kibo, which is a Japanese module. So, like, clearly, like, space.
By the way, Stoic has changed his views a lot as well. But yeah, go ahead and continue with what you're doing, bro. I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, dude.
Stoic changed his views on the raw meat diet. Like, Reformed Stoic, he used to believe in the same raw meat diet as SI. And then he turned against SI, changed his mind about the raw food diet. And then this other guy, I forgot his name, and Southern Israelite both debunked Reformed Stoic about the raw food stuff. Like he just couldn't have any valid logical points to contort.
Yeah.
Reformed Stoic is just doing a bare bones fallacy. Like it's like Reformed Stoic is just doing the bare bones fallacy.
I see.
And he's resorting to ad hominems. So yeah. Okay, I won't interrupt you anymore, Mac.
Yeah.
Sorry
Look
about
at this.
that, bro.
It's all good, man, dude. You're letting me on your show and letting me share. See, that's a Russian Soyuz spacecraft they used to launch astronauts. That's what the Russians used to launch astronauts into space.
How do you
can see,
that,
look at
Stoic?
Yeah. How do you explain the amount of detail in this? Like the amount of detail, like there's no way this is CGI, and it's not a movie. Okay, the video is continuous, dude. Look, there's been no cuts in the videos for as long as I'm playing. See, there's a sun right there. Okay. There it is, dude. There's a curvature of the Earth. There it is. There's no video editing here. There's no fisheye lens. If there's a fisheye lens, those panels won't be straight down. Okay, so it's clearly like it's not a fisheye lens. Okay, these panels are pointing straight down. And like I said, you can see these panels with a telescope. Get a telescope and look at it. You can see the International Space Station. Yep.
We're talking about the International Space Station, Jake. We're not talking about the satanic thing that I faked. You do realize that I played on your paranoia when I made that, bro?
Oh, really? I see.
Well,
Yeah.
Stoic
So anyway, I
acknowledge that like Reformed Stoic won't acknowledge his failure to disprove the raw food diet of SI.
really?
He was unable to disprove that.
Wow, just wow.
He also
You can see the internet. I'm trying to find any other.
Bro, how can we get Boone back on here? I'm gonna give his wrench back. I just don't want to associate with crazy people. Okay.
Just give him the.
I just
Dude, here, just give him the link, dude. Just drop the link here. Let me drop the link again. So.
Yeah, drop the link. And Stoic can come in here anytime. And if he's got evidence to show the Earth is flat, and it convinces, I will admit that I'm wrong. But we know for a fact that that's not going to happen.
Yeah, the evidence, just if you like, because dude, the thing is, these flat earthers, dude, they never look at the other side, dude. They never look at the other side. They only look at their flat earth. They only look at their flat earth gurus. Like, they just look at like Eric Dubay and Jeranism and Southern Israel. Those are the only people they listen to. Here, this is. I wanted to play this. Flat Earth Debunked.
Stoic, putting up a video about a ritual, a Halloween video, is not an argument. That's a bare bones fallacy, saying I'm a federal agent. I don't think that Stoic is a danger to other people.
And dude, also, like, you can see rocket launches from NASA Kennedy. Okay, like. Here, let me share this. So, like, this is a video from a crew. This is a SpaceX Crew Dragon spacecraft. This is when they're on, like, commute to the ISS. They're not at the ISS. They're inside a SpaceX spacecraft, which is, like, once again, you can see the astronauts are clearly in zero gravity, right? There's no CGI. There's no harness here, like they always say. So astronauts are in space.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Okay, where's the harness? Like, come on, like anyone, show me where the harness is. I don't care who it is. SI, Reform, Stoic, Eric Debate, Jeranism. Show me where the harness is. Just show me where it is. All right. So I'm sorry, Red's rhetoric destroyed all of you, dude. I'm sorry. Red's rhetoric, he owned.
Well, I mean, the fact that Israelite threatened to get into a fight with Red's rhetoric, that's pretty stupid, retarded, bro.
It is dumb. It is dumb, dude. I've never seen anyone do that on the internet like that. Like, it's just dumb. Like, it is dumb, dude. Like, him and his failed ministry. Like, yep, he got owned, dude. He really got annihilated in that debate. Like, because, Red's rhetoric, he knows more. He's better on the map than...
I watched 2015. I watched that debate. He got wrecked, bro.
And dude, that's the other thing. Like, people say like that rocket launches are fake. You can go down to NASA Kennedy and watch rocket launch. Literally, like, I actually saw a rocket launch a couple years ago, actually. From NASA Kennedy. Like, you can watch them launch rockets into space. Like, and they do go up into space. They do fly above airplanes. So.
Yeah. And that's from Florida, isn't it? Yeah, that's from
Florida. It's like from the coast.
That's where most of NASA.
Say again?
Most of it is in Florida, right?
Yes. Most of our launches are from Florida. I think there's a launch facility in California, but that's for like polar satellites that orbit along the poles. But yeah, 90% of space launches for America occur from Kennedy Space Center in Florida.
But yeah,
it's really hard to.
That I kicked him out. I don't know.
You kicked who out?
I want to show something to Stoic right fast. I'm trying to go into my Google Drive storage. Yeah, I found that picture of that guy with the earpiece I told you about. I wanted to show that, but I can't find it. Looks like Surfer's streaming again. I also noticed that Norman Shaggy was streaming. But yeah, Reformed Stoic is just wanting attention. He's disrupting the stream. Look up rocket graveyards. They all land in the ocean.
No, that's not true, dude. I know for a fact that's false. I'm going to prove that false to you right now. Okay, they all land in the ocean. Trying to find a good footage.
How do you go into your Google Drive thing, your Google saved data?
Just go into Google. Just go to Google. Type in like, when you go to Google, right? You see the 9-button panel, like right on the top right. On the top right, you see that where it says Account, Search, Business, Maps, YouTube, Play. Right? You see all that.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Yeah, just go down and find Drive.
Yeah,
Drive. Just find Drive. Yeah. Okay.
There it is. Yeah, I'm going to show a clip of Shaggy calling the police. Because if I was, let's say if I was a federal agent, why did Mormon Shaggy call the police on me?
Dude, these people are pathetic, dude.
They are, bro. But yeah, I mean, go ahead and like just continue to talk about NASA and stuff, because these people are just deflecting away. Especially Reformed Stoic, he's just deflecting.
Okay, let me just prove. Let me just watch. Let me play another video. Okay, you aren't a Christian, dude. Dude, show me where in the Bible it says the Earth is flat, because I'm gonna wreck you right now, dude. Like okay, I shouldn't say wreck, dude, but I can. Bible doesn't say the Earth is flat. Never does, dude. Never does. Okay.
No one in my family works for Hollywood. That's a cope.
Yeah, same here, dude. I never worked for. I don't. Okay, like here's a lot here. Like, okay, here's a launch video of a rocket, right? Okay, you see the video I'm playing? Okay.
Yeah, I can see it now. It's muted though.
Yeah, so this is a camera on the side of a rocket. This is a rocket. It's right now at the launch pad. It's lifting off. So there we go, lift off, right? Okay, it's a SpaceX rocket, SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket. Okay. Right. I think this fast forwarded too much. Okay, they fast forwarded a little bit, so like, look, they fast forwarded fast. I just want to. Okay. This isn't a good footage. I'm not finding a good. I'm trying to find a good footage. Okay, I think this one should be good. Okay, let's see. I think. So you can see, like, you can see as a rocket goes. I'm trying to find it like straight side footage. That's what I'm trying to find.
Okay, I think it's being closed mind.
Okay, here, finally, I got one. Okay, look, this is a rocket launching, right? So it goes up, right? There's no CGI here, dude. This is in. I'll prove you this rocket launch is real. Okay. There goes there. This is a weather satellite. This was launching. So you can see the satellites go. You see there's water vapor building on the camera. So clearly they are going in the atmosphere. Same thing happens when you take off in an airplane. There's a beach right there. You see that? There's a beach. You can see the clouds. There goes the rocket. So it's rising up. You can see it clearly is rising over the Earth. There's no cutoff in the footage. It's a continuous footage, okay? There's no CGI here, okay? You can clearly see the clouds are getting smaller now. So they're way above the stratosphere. They're in the stratosphere probably right now. So you can see the rockets rising up.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if Mack really was a federal agent, why is somebody knocking on his door and disrupting the stream?
Yeah.
Like,
that's my family. That's a family member, dude. Like they're just telling me to like
they're telling me if you want to make dinner, you can eat. So.
Are you sure, bro? You don't. It's not like maybe it's the FBI coming in, telling you and directing you what you need to say to Stoic.
No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, dude, I'm working in a secret dump. I'm taking orders from reptilians. Yeah.
He's
There's the curve.
taking orders from reptilians, and my family sacrifices children to Hollywood.
Wow. Here you can see, like, now the rocket is high above the, it's way above the Earth now, right? So. Right? There's the sun right there. I know the camera quality is not the best, but it's a. And the footage is going to be choppy because the rocket launches aren't smooth because they do chop a lot. So. Yeah, so it just goes on. I mean, I can stop playing.
I found it.
But here's what I want to show. Okay, like this. So this is the official footage. This is from the United Launch Alliance, which is another launch. It's like SpaceX, another launch company. But look, here's how I'll prove this rocket launch is real. Okay, like if you look at from the GOES-S, right? That's what it's called, GOES-S, right? Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Here's the video I was looking for. Look, these are just some random people at the beach. Okay, there's no one there. There's no one else there, right? These aren't feds or anything. Look, see, you can see a rocket launch just going to the Florida beach coast side. See, you can see the rocket launch. Okay.
Okay. Let me put up Stoic's Let me put
How
up
is this
Stoic's
like
comment right fast.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll put that up. Look at rocket. Here we go. I'll put that up now. Go ahead and play it.
Dude, we have shown you hours of footage of all the planets. This is not NASA footage. This is just some random guy at the beach taping this. Okay. Look here. Let's watch another one. Like, this is a SpaceX landing, right? It's from 2017, right? Like, SpaceX rockets, how they land back, right? See. There we go. It's just a rocket landing back. See, you can see it clearly. See? Let's get a closer footage. Once again, here's another footage. Just some amateur. This is amateur footage. I think it's from the same location, December 2016, right? Like, see, you can see rockets launch from. You can just go to Florida and see them launch yourself too. These rockets are real, and they do go up into space. Okay. Okay. Are all these people paid feds, right? Reform Stoic. All these people work for NASA, right? They're all paid shills, right? Every one of these people is witnessing it, right? There's no. Right, Reform, right, Stoic, right, SI, Eric Debate Journalism, all you people, all you flat earthers. Right, this is totally fake, right? Some random guy, only has 500 views, okay? Some random guy. This guy, RD Angel Photo, yep, he's a government agent, okay? 27 subscribers. This guy's a government agent, okay? This rocket, look, it's not going to space, okay? Look, it's already above the altitude of airplanes, see? Clearly it's going into space, okay?
What? Yeah, there it goes. And also, it's not hitting the firmament and blowing up too.
Yep, it's not. It's going into space.
That it's going to hit.
Dude, that's so ridiculous. Like, it's the dumbest, like. Right, SI, and I know SI said they actually were gonna go to NASA Kennedy and like fight. That's where he wanted to fight him. He said he wanted to meet him at the Kennedy Space Center and fight him. Yes, SI. There, you can see. Look, the rocket. Look, it's well above. Yeah. Yeah. Now the rocket is gone. Now it disappeared. Right. You can still see it a little bit, but. I mean, now it's disappeared. Now, so. It left a trail all the way behind. It left a rocket trail, like a plume trail.
Yeah. But you claim that chemtrails are not dangerous, though.
They don't, dude. They're not real, dude. That's one, dude. They're persistent contrails. That's what they are. Like, dude, I'll show you this. Okay, look. See this plane, right? B2 Spirit, right? See a U.S. airplane, right? The Air Force uses, it's a bomber, right? Stealth bomber. You've seen? Have you heard of it or seen it? It's like a flying wing, right? You see it's right.
Yeah, I used to. They used to be classified government. Yeah, for the Cold War, classified bombers.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying, this airplane, it has no ability to spray anything. It just has 2 jet engines. I forget it's used some General Electric engine, but it's 2 jet engines, right? So if you look up B2 Spirit. See, look. All I'm saying is, how is that these B2 bombers? These are 2 B2 bombers in the sky, right? They're leaving persistent contrails. See, they're being persistent. And these airplanes have no spraying capabilities whatsoever. They don't have the ability to spray anything. Yet they're leaving behind contrails. See? How is that possible? How is they're leaving behind persistent contrails? They're not fading away. See? Here's another airplane, C-17, right? C-17. It's a cargo plane, okay? It's a cargo plane, right? Interior. Has no tanks, has no way to spray oxygen. It's just a cargo plane, okay? It's an empty, there's no spraying capability in it. Look it up. See. Sorry, 18, not 17. 17, 17, 17.
Okay, I found that photo of this guy that followed me that had an earpiece.
Yeah. Look, this airplane
playing your thing, and I'll show.
Yeah. Look, this is a military airplane, C-17. Doesn't have it's a cargo airplane. All it's used for shipping tanks and like Humvees, right? It's leaning behind contrails. Okay.
Yeah, and
see that?
You claim that it doesn't. Yeah, obviously, there's no mercury in the chemtrails.
No. Okay. Like, you know, like really the 2 byproducts. Like, really, how an airplane engine works is what it like. Do you know how your car engine works or your truck's engine, right? Do you know how that works, right? Do you know, like, it's okay if you don't, like, but.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so like what it does is essentially what they do is they take this compressed oxygen, compress it, and mix it with gasoline. That's what creates that's what they use to like fire the pistons and create rotational motion. Well, see, jet engines airplanes do a very similar thing, except they're not creating rotational motion; they're just creating thrust out of it. So what they do is they suck this air in, right? They suck it into their jet engine, they compress it, and then they put kerosene, which is a jet fuel, into it. And kerosene is also CO2. It's also a hydrocarbon, right? It's also made of hydrogen and carbon, right? And you're mixing it with oxygen. One of the 2 byproducts are CO2, carbon dioxide, and water, H2O, water vapor. So really, when you inject water vapor in the upper atmosphere and there's a lot of pressure, there's a lot of moisture there, it's going to form clouds. Simple as that. And they only happen when it's a low pressure system. So, I'm sorry, like, you know. No, I never played Mass Effect.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Apple Cake said if I'm up to play Halo 3 co-op. I gotta finish downloading it, bro. But I wanted to show this picture of this guy that went into a McDonald's, following me to McDonald's, and he has an earpiece on. Can you see that earpiece on his ear?
Are you sure you're sharing the video? I see it.
Yeah, can you see his earpiece? It's really small. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really prove anything, but it's interesting. That this guy just came right into the restaurant and he had his camera on me first. He walked right in, he has an earpiece, and he's putting his phone up and he's showing his camera and he's recording his camera at me.
Okay. Can I address one thing that Sebastian says? He's asking the rocket did not go straight up; it changed. Yeah, that is true. Rockets do not go. They're not supposed to go straight. They actually are supposed to. What they're supposed to do is they just go straight up. The gravity is going to pull them in. What rockets are supposed to do? What they're supposed to do is they're supposed to get escape. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get at a high enough velocity so that they can reach when they reach the vacuum of space. They're going at such a high speed the gravity won't affect them. That's the point. Okay. Like you can't do that in Earth's atmosphere because there's air resistance and all that. But that's why you go up to the upper. Once you get up to the upper atmosphere, once you get into space, you're in the vacuum of space. There's no air resistance. Okay, so that's why rockets do curve. Here, I can play a video. So there's a reason rockets curve. Okay. All right, Sebastian, you're wrong. Okay, completely wrong in what you're saying. The reason rockets curve is to get escape velocity. Okay. Like I can. Bread's rhetoric does a good job explaining.
Yeah. The rocket did not go straight up. It changed course.
But that's the
Yes,
point.
it
They
did,
are
actually.
supposed to. They are. That's exactly what they're supposed to do. That's why they do it. It's because they need to reach a high enough velocity to get out of the Earth's Earth's gravitational pull. Otherwise, it's not going to work. I'm going to play another. I have to share another video. Okay. It's just bugging me, so I just want to address this here. Okay, here. Okay, I'm going to play this. Let's just watch this.
Even so, it doesn't seem to make sense. Rockets are supposed to go into space, right? So wouldn't it make more sense if they went straight up in a line rather than following a parabolic path? They reach space much faster that way, it would seem. There must be a reason, because rocket scientists tend to be pretty smart. So
You might want to turn the audio up just a little bit.
That's the highest I can turn it up.
Oh.
Do you want to play? Actually, why don't you play it? Maybe you can play it a little louder. Here, I'll send it to you. Can you play it actually? Here, I'll post it in our private chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you play it? That'll make it easier. I'll mute.
I wanted to show the audience that about Shaggy reporting me to the police, which shows that I'm not a paid Fed agent. If that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, I have to go eat dinner soon, so let's just I'll play this and then you can play your video. Then maybe we can talk later tonight. I do need to make dinner. So okay, play the video. Just
okay.
Go ahead.
Do your video first. That's okay. We'll play yours first.
Okay. I shared in the private chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys see this?
Yeah, I see it. Okay, just click on it, dude. Just click on the link.
Sebastian Moran says that I've seen that shit drop. I've seen that shit drop. It drips down.
Dude, go to Kennedy Space Center and see a launch, man. See the launch and then talk about it. Okay, here, just play the other video. Yeah, if you expand it, yeah, that's perfect. Let's watch that.
Oh,
I don't know. Video's kind of
stop buffering.
Do you have the audio on? The audio's not playing. Yeah, it's not. It's kind of like it is buffering a little bit.
Did you say the audio's off?
Yeah, it's not playing, dude. Okay, well, I'll play it another time, I guess. All right, dude, but I think we did a pretty good ownage of flat. Dude, it's not working, dude. It's not working. I don't think it's playing.
Huh. I don't
Dude,
know,
I
man.
think we did.
It's maybe it's just not worth really going over this shit.
Yeah. Anyway, dude, yeah. I'm gonna go make dinner. Are you gonna stream for a little longer? I know you want to share that video with Mormon Shaggy, right? What he did.
Yeah, can I show you where he calls the police?
Okay, show me that. Okay, let me see that.
Yeah, he doxes my name. If I'm a paid federal agent, how does Reformed Stoic explain this guy saying and doxing my name?
Mm-hmm. Didn't Reformed Stoic say he has SI's license plate or something?
Say what, dude?
Doesn't Reformed Stoic say he doxed SI's license plate from Alaska, which really hasn't been proven yet?
Yes, he did. Supposedly, he said that he traced his license plate back to Anchorage, Alaska, 2016, and I've never seen any coverage of that.
There's no evidence. Like, I'm not saying SI is like, SI of course is up to no good. He's a bad guy too, but I've never seen evidence of him going to Alaska. As far as I know, dude, he was still in Kentucky in 2016. As far as I know, like Matt Singleton never talked about him being in Alaska. Matt Singleton was friends with him, so.
Yeah, I don't. Why would he go to Alaska though? Like, why would he want to go to Alaska?
No reason to. He's a moron, dude. Like,
okay. Okay, so Reformed Stoic says that I'm a paid government agent. Well, then why did Shaggy call the police on me? Yeah, can you see that, Matt?
I think I see it. I see it, dude. It's kind of blurry, dude. Like, okay, here. I do. Can you close in on it, or?
Yeah, here he is. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and go eat, bro? Yeah. You understand.
Yeah, dude, it's like Mormon Shaggy's our SI. Yeah. I don't think Mormon Shaggy is as dumb as SI and Reformed Stoic, but they're all the same. You know, all these people in this like corner of the internet, like that corner of the internet, like the whole SI crowd, like they're all the same. Yeah. All right, dude. I'm gonna go. But dude, you know, it's been a great show, dude. I know we've been live for about 2 hours now, I think.
Yeah. Well, there you go, bro. I just show the evidence of Shaggy calling the police.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he do that if I'm a paid agent? That's how retarded these people are. Mm-hmm. Nice try, people. Nice try, bro. It was good talking to you, man.
Dude, let's do another. We can do other space. Let's do more like space related streams. Like we can be more specific. I know our topic like went everywhere, but you know, maybe another we can talk about like the moons of the other planets, or we can talk more about astrophysics. Maybe we'll talk about galaxies, different types of stars. So we can talk more, dude. We can do other topics. And
I'd like to talk about antimatter. I'd like to talk about antimatter and like compressed and dense like quasars and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to hold you back, bro.
Okay, dude, let's do it. Let's stream again soon. Let's talk about doing the Bible study too, like if we want to do that. So
yeah. Also, I want to cover at some point. I want to cover the new Saxony Manifesto with you, bro. We got to read that together.
All right, we can destroy one by one.
Bro. You can't be on painkillers or alcohol for 1 year. You gotta have you have to have no more than 8 hours sleep for no more than a year. What an idiot.
What an idiot. No sugar. No sugar, dude. He doesn't even follow his own thing. And none of that has anything to do with the Bible. None of that has any, like, there's no proclamation of, like, faith or anything, like, in that. Like, it's just, like, a bunch of, New Anglo-Saxon. Now he's saying, like, Yeah, we'll go through the whole thing. Let's just debunk the whole thing, dude. Just one by one. We'll just debunk it. All right.
He's 1% black. He's like 1% black, by the way.
Oh, I see.
So much
Well, he's
for
from the
that.
South. Yeah, probably. He's, I don't know, dude.
It was good talk.
Like he's like you know, like I
don't
still
know
remember the time he's like the time he said is like he's trying to say like I'm a success because I drive a Toyota Camry, dude. Dude, I know half the people I know drive that car. Like he's like saying like he's like I drive like a Mercedes or BMW. He's like I drive a Toyota Camry. It's the greatest. Like I'm a success. Like dude, everyone owns that car, dude. That's like the fourth most popular car in America, dude. Or it's like 4 or 5 or something. So it's like he's a hypocrite.
What is that? Only 100,000, 75,000. That's not much.
No, it's
That's
like
really
23,000. It's 23,000. Toyota Camry, it's like 23,000.
Oh, that's
It's not
relatively cheap, actually.
Dude, it's a normal. It's a middle class sedan, dude. Like it's nothing. It's not like a luxury car, dude. It's just like a. He's like going. He like drives around like he's driving like a Mercedes or a BMW or a Cadillac or Lexus, but his car is nothing great, dude. I know half the people I know drive that car, dude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to go.
So,
I just want to say, like, yeah, Sebastian Moran. I just want to say, if you go back earlier, go back a couple minutes, a few hours, like it was like we showed pictures of planets from amateur telescopes, some random YouTube channels with their telescopes. People aren't feds or NASA agents or anything like that, dude. We showed them from the ground. We showed Mercury, Venus, the Moon, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. All the planets are real, dude. They're not CGI images, dude. You can see them with a telescope. So, buy a telescope to anyone, and like, thanks to you, thanks to Warhammer for having me on. Thanks to Burger Boy too. He was like, I'm glad, he's obviously, he's a sane guy. He's sane, unlike a lot of other people in the chat. So, all right. Thank you for having me on, dude. We'll talk more about this soon, dude. Yeah, we have to go over that new Anglo-Saxon thing. So, all right, dude. I'll see you around. Okay.
Oh yes. See you later, man.
All right.
God bless.
All right, bye. Okay. Bye.
Bye, man. Okay. So right fast, I have Reformed Stoic here saying, obviously, Warhammer is a fed. He has changed his worldview like 20 times, and he changes it every week. Okay, well then how do you explain this? So my retort is I'm going to play a clip of Mormon Shaggy calling the police. If I'm a paid federal agent, why is Shaggy calling the police? So it'll take a while. And I'll show the planets of the solar system again through the telescope in a moment. All right, so you can see right here, they're calling the police. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm going to play the clip, bro. I'm going to play the clip of him calling the police. And I'm going to fucking debunk everything that Stoic says. Yes. All right. Well, I've already showed it. Okay. Solar system through the telescopes, and then I'm going to go do something else. Okay, so Sebastian Moran, can you show us some CGI and artists' impressions of stars and planets, etc.? See, I'll go ahead and show you. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there you go. Come the fuck on. All right, look, here's the fucking video. We already played this like 3 times on the stream. There you go. Oh, here it is. So the telescope is an F70060. The camera is a Samsung Galaxy A52. And yeah, this is pictures of actual planets rotating in space, completely suspended in the vacuum of space. There's the moon. We can see that it is clearly spherical and it has craters and dark spots on it. Yeah, there's the craters and dark spots. And yes, we've been to the far side of the moon. There you go right there, people. I'm going to skip over to Mars. There's Mars and some of the moons like Europa. There's Jupiter. Looks very spherical and 3-dimensional. There's Saturn. I'll skip over to Saturn. So yeah, there's Saturn. So how can you make a CGI graphic through an Earth-based telescope, a terrestrial telescope, if I may ask? Animation of a gamma burst. Let me remove this. Warhammer, this is evidence of a point of light, not what Mack says it is. It looks like a blob or a point of light. It looks like a 3-dimensional sphere in suspended empty space to me. It doesn't look like a flat disk. I know that flat earthers will try to say that it's incandescent flat disks that are made of composited energy, but it looks like a real actual sphere. It looks exactly what the Voyager and what was it, Gemini probes displayed. But yeah. Okay. You can call Sebastian Moran. Feel free to call anytime you want to, and we'll talk about it. This is evidence of a point of light. Okay. Light, Verdinian, or Sebastian, light, you are to know that light goes a lot faster than what the human eyes are able to detect, right? So how can it be evidence of a point of light if there has to be a source of energy for that light to be produced and to come from? So what you're seeing is the light coming from the sun being deflected from the planet, and then it is going back through space to Earth into the telescope and into the human eyes or into the camera. And so what you're seeing is the light being deflected from the sun, being deflected from the planet, the photons, that is, the photon particles coming back to the Earth, and the wavelengths returning to Earth from the planet. And that is what you're actually looking at. That's how light works. Also, the speed of light is a lot faster than what the human eye can preferentially pick up. Like, we're actually not able to look at light if it goes past us at the speed of light, even in empty space with no gravity. Not what Mack says it is. That's a bare bones assumption. That's a bare bones fallacy. And that's a straw man. It looks like a blob or a point of light. So you're going to say that a three-dimensional spherical object is just an empty blob or a point of light. No, the planet is deflecting the light of the sun back to the Earth, and that is what you're looking at as the image visual. That is the origins of how you see that image. So for a point of light, it would have to create, in order for it to be a point of light, it would have to create and produce the light, and that's not what the planet is doing. It's only picking up the photons coming from the Earth and deflecting them off. So how do you explain that? So anyways, what the hell is this idiot, Mormon idiot, up to? What is this retard up to? I think he needs pizzas, bro. This guy is severely skinny. He is severely deflated. Yeah, there are Satanists. Well, dude, Satanists have been ruling for 3,000 years, bro. 4,000, 3,000 years, give or take. Hold on a second. What does electricity look like? That's just a straw man. That's a straw man fallacy. Let's stream snipe. Because you are a pedophile. Look at the pampered. Well, it's because you are a pedo. Like, what else are you? What are you not then? Why don't you describe how you're not a pedophile after the release of the Pamper Chew leaks? Well, let me ask you this question, DJ Axel. Did you not joke with underage minors in a VC, Discord VC, about sucking children's cum? What a fucking coping ass faggot. Oh, by the way, PPP won because he made over $1,000 last night, and all you guys did was randomly spurg and be pricks and whine about it. That's, yeah. You know I'm telling the truth. You know I'm telling you the truth, bro. PPP made $1,000 yesterday. He made $1,000. What did you guys do? Enough of you assholes. Enough of you guys. So what does electricity look like? Looks like lightning. Lightning is made of electrons, and electric current is made of electron particles going through. So it would look like lightning. Don't they control the narrative on everything almost here on Earth? I think there's a lot more to how the New World Order works than just Freemasonry, Judaism, Jesuitism. It's clearly the Anglo-Dutch system or the Anglo-American establishment that runs the New World Order. It's clear that it's not the Jesuits or the Jews, it's the Anglo-American establishment. Space is almost worthless to argue over, my opinion. That's a good point, but you can still observe it has a side interest. Here on Earth, there are Satanists taking over. Yes, but they've been doing it very subliminally. It's very professionally set up, and it's very hard to understand, and they have a lot of controlled opposition that they can take advantage of. I think we need to go finish exploring oceans before we worry about abandoning our responsibilities here on Earth. Well, that still actually does not address the shape of the Earth, actually, Ghost of Niccolo. But yeah, there's a lot to see under the ocean. I think most of the oceans have already been charted and explored since the middle of the 19th century, when they laid the first transatlantic cables across the oceans. They started massively charting all of the world's oceans and stuff. Yep, the Freemasons, especially the Bilderberg group. The Bilderbergs are not actually at the top pinnacle of Freemasonry. So at the top of Freemasonry, you have the Royal Arch, the degrees, and you have the 33rd is the highest degree in some forms of Freemasonry. But there's different types and different outsourced groups of speculative Freemasonry. And there's also Moorish and Turkish and Western Freemasonry in addition to that. The Bilderbergs is a group of conferences that millionaires and billionaire bankers go to discuss things about the world economy and how the markets will function from year to year. They'll talk about potential resets and deflation, inflation. But most of the people that do go to those Bilderberg conferences are indeed Freemasons, but not all of them are. Based Niccolo. I have a dream that one day each man will be able to choose to live underwater. That actually sounds a lot like Martin Luther King Jr.'s I Have a Dream speech from 1961. So, are we in an electric universe? We live in a quantum fold universe. We live in a quantum entanglement universe, which is made of particles like electrons, quarks, leptons, strange quarks, up quarks, side quarks, down quarks, and all sorts of different types of matter and stuff. And so the electromagnetism is an aspect of the atomic scale, and electric wavelengths do not actually affect the quantum entangled universe that we live in. So the answer is no. We live in space-time, in a space-time continuum. At least that's what the Einstein claims. I don't really know. I'm not an astrophysicist. I think there are a lot of technological advances to be made in aquatic technology. Yeah, you're not really addressing any of the arguments that Mack made, bro. The Earth has defensive layers over it for a reason, does it not? Why does it have these defenses? So a tin can fly out and land on the moon, but can't go again. I'm not for sure what you're getting on about. I don't think that you really understand jet propulsion and rocket science all that well. And neither do I, for that matter, to tell you the truth. I am agnostic concerning the shape of the earth. Only God knows, like he said in Job. Well, God said at the end of the book of Job that nobody can understand who he is. Like they were debating about how Job may have sinned, but he always remained faithful and diligent unto God and always retained strong faith, no matter how many trials he went through. Because of what the devil tempted him to do, the devil tempted him to not believe in God, and he never fell into that temptation. And then basically God just says that he is beyond human comprehension. But that really the book of Job really has little or nothing to do with the shape of the earth. They could not pull this off as easy this time around. If they claim to go again, can you imagine how much scrutiny will be taking place? Are you talking about Elon Musk and his mission to Mars? I don't think he's going to be able to pull it off. Did you hear that Nord Stream 1 and 2 were sabotaged? Germany will have no liquid natural gas this winter. There will be chaos in Europe this winter. I'd be very careful about trusting in doomer sources like Germany probably has a lot of natural gas and heating gas saved up or stored up, bro. But yeah, because they don't have access to Russian gas, they're less likely to keep all of the homes warmed up. But that doesn't mean that they're just going to freeze to death and die and not be able to figure out what to do about it. But they may attempt a blue beam type scenario because millions believe in their vision of space and extraterrestrials. Hollywood movies, and especially the movie industry, have been really hyping up the possibility of an extraterrestrial invasion for decades now, since at least the 1950s. Obviously, they're trying to prepare to create a fake staged UFO invasion. But when and how exactly that's going to play off, I don't know. I don't think Russia did it because the LNG is their only leverage. I suspect America did it to sabotage Europe for the coming war in the Middle East. That's very possible, but the war in the Ukraine is really escalating heavily. Like the war in the Ukraine and Russia is really highly escalating bad, and Russia has already gone into partial mobilization. And there's a lot of Russians that are fleeing to Finland because of that, and to Kazakhstan too. So it is a possibility. I think allegedly the blue beam type fake ET invasion will be from Mars. Didn't H.G. Wells talk about that in his War of the Worlds from 1897? I think 1896. I don't think that Russia did it. Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. I live with an old fucking bitch woman in the middle of nowhere, and she wants me to move to the most trashiest places in the world in rural areas where I can't find nothing to help me or find any kind of job or potential career, bro. I just might as well stay here forever. I don't think that Russia did it. It was because of the sanctions that the Western powers put on Russia, as well as the fact that they are now transitioning trade relations from Europe over to China and to Asia, that is the reason for the drop in gas transfers or gas pipeline transferals to Europe. A cinematic event coming live from Mars, the god of war. I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, Verdinian, did you want to play did you want to come on Xbox with me, Ghost of Niccolo, and 3-4 later, the third 4 later, and do Halo 3? I was gonna ask if you wanted to do Halo. I'm trying to find some other people to get on and play Halo, bro. So I think it's Halo Master Chief Edition, Master Chief Collection. That's it. So if anybody wants to join me, Ghost of Niccolo, and 3-4 and some other people at doing Halo the Master Chief Collection, you're welcome to join. Just get a Game Pass and set up your Xbox app and then get Halo Master Chief Collection. It may take some time to download. And if y'all want to, y'all can join us and play a co-op of Halo. I can't do it yet because it's only 77% downloaded so far on my end. So I have to wait until it's fully downloaded and installed before I can play it. Sebastian Moran says, yes, Warhammer, spot on. Yeah, I'm not for sure what you mean by that. I forgot what I said that you said that was spot on, but thank you nonetheless. I can't remember all the details of everything. I could buy Halo. Get a season pass. Just get a season pass, bro. It's only $1. Like, instead of spending the $16 on the game itself, just get a season pass, and it's much cheaper and easier to do. Could you show me which one? Halo Master Chief Edition, bro. Halo Master Chief. Hold on a second. So you would go to Xbox, or I'm sorry, you would go to Microsoft Store, and you would look up Halo Master Chief Collection. Halo Master Chief Collection on, yeah, here it is. All right, so you would go to hallowaypoint.com, Halo the Master Chief Collection. You would get the game. You choose it. You choose an Xbox Game Pass. You'll have to download the Xbox app. And then you would choose the PC, and you just go from there. You have to install the Xbox app to play it, but you can play it on PC nonetheless. I haven't got an Xbox. There is an Xbox app on the PC or on the desktop that you can set up. Phobos and Deimos, two probes allegedly into space. Phobos means fear and Deimos means terror. Yeah, I think it's based off of Greek mythology. I think that's actually it's actually based off of Greek mythology. Can I play with you from my console? Yes, Boone. Yeah, absolutely, Boone. Did you? I tell you what, bro. I'll call you on Discord. I'll call you on Discord if you want to, bro. But I don't agree with everything that Max says. Like, but yeah. Mormon Shaggy is a little crybaby. Mormon Shaggy's a fucking crybaby. Yeah, I think you can also play it on mobile. I think you can play it on mobile. I'm not 100% sure about that. Hello? Shaggy showed your docs on stream last night. When? Oh yeah, yeah, I already saw that. Actually, I saw that. I'm just reading some of my DMs right now. Oh, you got to get Discord on phone. Okay. I didn't know who you were. I didn't know who you were, bro. Like, I thought you were some guy that was trying to disrupt the stream. I didn't know it was you, Boone. I'm really sorry about that too, bro. I got to be easier on that, man. But yeah. Well, this is probably not going to be good, man. That's all right. Never mind. Dude, Sebastian Moran, you can believe the Earth is flat. I don't have nothing against you. Like, you and Ghost of Niccolo can believe whatever you want. Okay? I'm not trying to win over hearts and minds or convert anyone over to esoteric forgism. Okay? Esoteric forgism is not a religion. Esoteric forgism is a way of life. It's a set of moralities. It's not something that is to be forced upon other people, because esoteric forgism is beyond the understanding and the mere comprehension of the minds of man. Therefore, there's no purpose of winning over any kind of minds and hearts in any kind of campaign whatsoever, because it is not a religion in the sense of what religion is. It's esoteric forgism, bro. Sebastian, you don't have to play it if you don't want to. I mean, I was just asking, like, did you want to play Xbox and Halo with us? You don't have to, bro. Which Xbox is it, please? It's the Xbox app for Windows PC. You have to have a Microsoft account, and you can also download the app on your mobile phone. So you can have it on a PC, on a laptop, on a mobile phone, on an app phone, on a tablet. But you don't have to if you don't want to. So here it is. I'll put it in the description. Oh, esoteric forgism, bitch. It's beyond your comprehension. Esoteric forgism is beyond your comprehension, people. Halo Master Chief Collection. Here, let me fix that. Fucking typos. Does Drunken Surfer want to also do it as well? Does he also want to play Halo online? I don't know. But I think it has to be Master Chief Collection that has 3 in it. Okay, so there's a Halo 3 ODST that's a spin-off. You know what, dude? I don't give a shit. And he sent me DMs on Discord. Dude, Drunken Surfer sent me DMs in Discord. I'm not going to say what they are, mind you. What is he saying, bro? Why do I care? Is this on Mormon Shaggy stream? Oh, dude, these guys, dude. Do they not have anything better to do? Stop talking about me and move on with your pathetic, wimpy ass lives, you stupid nerd. You're a nerd, Shaggy. You guys are nerds. There, that's all I have to say. Bye. Bye-bye, faggot. Bye-bye, Shaggy, you faggot. You're a nerd. That's all that needs to be said about you. Surfer is a snake. Just stay away. I believe you, Eric. You're probably right. I mean, I don't know. What they're trying to do is they're trying to pull me into their bullshit. Just like Gahul tries to pull me into their shit, dude. They're just trying to pull me down to their level. What are they saying, dude? I can't hear it. What are they saying? I don't hear nothing, Ghost. Are you lying to me, man? Like, are you lying, dude? Yeah, this is just shit. That's Euros. That's not Surfer, that's Euros. Oh, that's Euros pretending to be Suit Yourself. Oh, that's Shaggy. Ugh, that's Shaggy mimicking Suit Yourself. Where is the timestamp? That you converted to Islam. Bro, I don't have time. The same thing Shaggy is being shit talked on before. Well, Surfer is on there, but I don't hear Surfer saying anything about me converting to Islam. Okay, I'm not going to call anymore here. Okay, well then I'm going to have to say that you're probably just lying. But I'll go ahead and search for it. I'll go see. I don't think they're talking about me at this in any significant degrees. Like, dude, who cares? They're a bunch of nerds. They're just a bunch of nerds, dude. Who cares what they're saying? Well, it looks like it's just going to fucking Okay. I'll go back 7 minutes. I think you guys are just trying to get me to watch this shit. Okay. This is cringe, dude. This is just really cringy shit. And it's just cringe. It's like 20 minutes ago. Okay, I'll search for it. No. No. Here we go. Okay, I'll have to let it load up. Yeah, here we go. Okay, 20 minutes. There we go. 20 minutes ago. There we go. All these guys that we're talking about is Godwinson, Ear Juice, Ethan Brown. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Okay, well, they are talking. Fucking shit with this internet. Yeah, it's just all I'm picking up is buffering shit on my end. Shaggy should have another pizza get in. That's Daimyo. I recognize the Daimyo. Well, where the fucking hell is it? They are talking about me, but I don't hear nothing from Surfer. This has really gone on long enough. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, bro? Oh, wait a second. Sorry about that. Somebody tried to call. Yeah, yeah. Eric the Ghost was saying some. Can you hear me? Hello? Your call. Come in here. Come in here, retards. You drunken. What's with the two drunken surfers here? No, you come in here. You come in here, boy. Come in here. Come in the gym. No, I'm not answering you. What a bunch of cope. Here, I'm going to leave your group. Come in the general here. Come in the Dirty Wangers general, assholes. I'm, I'm waiting. We're waiting. Get on with it, bitch. Hold on a second. I'm recording. Mute drunken surfer. Why don't you unmute drunken surfer, bro? Ah, you're an idiot, dude. Why don't you grow the fuck up? Hey, grow the fuck up, retard, and stop. Uh, you do. Yeah. Why don't you fight me one on one like a man, dude? When are we gonna go out? I'm in the call right now. What are you talking about? You cope idiot. No, no, you didn't. And Shaggy's not a Mormon. I called all the churches. Okay, do it. Yeah, let's hear your stupid cope, faggot bitch. Let's hear your fucking retarded cope. Yeah, and I don't give a shit. I reported to the Norwegian authorities. I don't give a shit. Yeah, and you can hear that she can't use Mack. Yeah, you forgot to mention the death threat. Oh, 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 someone. I'll file you for the death threat, bro. Oh, I mean, yeah, why did you not tell them death? Why did you not tell them about the? How do you? How do you? Oh, you said that's a false, false. You threatened to be all bad in the back of the head. with the fucking coat. No, I don't, bitch. Yeah, what about the death threats? What about the death threats? What about the death threats? You know, I will. I'll bring up the temperature files too. I'll bring up the temperature leaks. How about I tell them, oh, you're up 24/7. Heads, rent. You heard you don't have the power. Hey, Euro fag. They do black shit. They do black shit. Hey, look at this. You bitch. I, no, I didn't pull my dick. No, I didn't. Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence, bitch? Oh, you're saying that you're yours? Oh, you're not. What's this? What's this bullshit? What's this dick? When are you going to pick me up this dick, faggot? You know why? Temperature. Let's play the temperature right now, bro. Fuck it. I'm going to play the temperature leaks. I don't give a shit. You heard what she said, that she doesn't have the power to arrest me because it doesn't violate the terms of the. Yeah, you heard what she said. It doesn't violate. You just heard what she said, you idiot. Well, I can just show that you threatened my life. I can just show that you threatened my life, faggot boy. When are you going to have that? Hey, bitch boy. When are we going to have that shootout fight? When are you going to go IRL with this shit, bitch boy? You got no fucking balls. You got no fucking balls, boy. Do it, bro. Flag too. Don't forget to show her that white nationalist Phineas priest flag too, you idiot. No, no, no. Dude, you wouldn't fucking fight me. You haven't. I'm still here, bro. Like, I'm not in jail. I'm still right here. In, you heard what they said. It doesn't break. Yeah, well, I sent your shit to the Norwegian authorities. I reported you to the Norwegian authorities. You fucking bitch. I hope you You're a child molesting motherfucker. I saw what you said to those underage kids. Yeah, you fucking nerd. Fuck toxic, dude. I fucking I live in Santa Ana, Texas, bro. Tell him to fucking you tell him to come. I will fucking I'll pop the fucking fucking. Oh, by the way, Axel, I'll beat you in bloody fucking cold. I'll anally fucking rape you and make you my bitch. This guy right over here, this guy is, yeah, I'll fucking anally make you my fucking. Why are you so fucking gay, bro? Why do you have a genetic defect? Notice that. Why do you have a genetic? Where's the proof? Post it in the text. Post it in the chat. Let's let's find the video where let's find the video where Shaggy threatened to beat my mother. Dude, why did Toxic ban me? Why did Toxic kick me from the VC? I tried to come in to talk things over. Like I tried to resolve. And you have to call me a racist, dude. You use the N word so many times. And by the way, the daimyo hates black people too. Like call every one of your church. I'm gonna call every church in Martinez and tell them you online, bro. Not how this has a fucking nerd spur yourself. 6 inches, bro. You don't have you don't have an 8 inch, bro. I the demo I believe in the plates and the prophet Joseph Smith. Oh, please, can somebody shove a chip? Somebody, please. I, I'm sorry. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, Daniel's hot and sexy. I want to see the Dino dance in his underwear, Roo. So hot and gay. Uh, I'm coping and seething when I have a talk. I read the Quran. I'm coping very hard. PPP. He made a and I just nothing. I want to do like PPP and now I have an English dick, but my sword is totally and sword is I Axel. I want Axel's dick. I want it up my fuck hole. Axel. In the butthole, Axel. You gotta put it in the butthole, Axel. In the communist country, California. Oh, I want to correct Axel to horny Amy. I will call you officer. You will hammer. You will call you officer. So are y'all in a faggot sexual relationship? What? And I don't think that Jesus.
Well, I'm on a
What bitch? This is cope. This is cope, bitch. You're a baby bitch. You're a little crybaby bitch. I'm gonna play more of the Pamper Chew leaks. I'm gonna play the entire Pamper Chew leaks. Yeah.
little shaman. I am a little tiny midget. I am incapable of fighting. Incapable of fighting a real man's fight. I am so I will DJ. Well,
I don't give a fuck. Dude, you little fucking nerd faggots. I could be you. Personal bid. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, do it. I'll play the. I'll play your death threats while you call the police. Oh, you're running away, bitch! Hey, you little fucking short midget bitch! You running away, bitch boy! Hey, bitch boy! You running away, little bitch! You fucking butthurt, bitch boy! You gonna fucking run, bitch? That's right. Run away, you fucking cowards. Run the fuck away, you fucking little bitches. You know very well that you don't mess with the Warhammer, bro. You know very well. Oh, I just muted you, bitch. What? What was that? What was that, Requiem? I can't hear what you're saying, bro. I self muted you. What did you say, bro? Oh, I can't hear what you're saying, bro. Hey, why don't you unmute my friends and then I'll unmute you and listen to what you have to say. But until then, it's irrelevant. You're full of fucking shit, bro. You're full of fucking crap. I'm not gonna listen to what you have to say. Hey, let's play this. Let's freestyle, bitch. Hold on a second. Fucking hell yeah, man. Let's freestyle out of here, man. Oh, so they don't want to hear Shaggy's death threats? They don't want to hear Shaggy's death threats, bitch? They don't want to hear more than Shaggy's death threats? Well, that's okay, boy. I saved it. I saved and I clipped all of that. Warhammer 1. Yeah, look at this. Warhammer 1, bro. I think I'll stay here. I think I'll stay here forever. Who, who the hell are you, bro? Oh, he's calling the police again. Dude. So, oh, this is hilarious, bro. Let me mute this retard. Let me mute this spurred retard, bro. I don't feel bullied, dude. You're little nerds. Dude, Shaggy is like, dude, you're like 5 feet and 6 inches tall, bro. And you're telling me that I'm a little kid. And like, you're shorter than I am. I'm over 6 feet tall. And like, why would I care what you have to say, bro? For Yeah, what are you going to show? You pissing in your pants at me talking based and red-pilled shit? Is that what you're going to do, Axel and Shaggy? No, we're in the house. No pictures. Stop. Shaggy, he ain't got the wall. Really up for the get God, it's his wall half. Back to the ass. Serial killers were Latter-day Saints. I think that Shaggy's going to shoot up on his job spot because he got overrun. They accuse him of being motherfucker. Shag all the time. Around 1984. I'm just DJing it out in the girly Wangle's hat, bitch. I fucking hat your shit, man. You admitted it flat out. Forge Gang is the new plate, bitch. Let's go. Oh, you're Diogenes. Oh, I see now. You're Diogenes. You're Diogenes. They already called the cops and nothing. Anime icon. You say I'm not a man, but you haven't you've never had pussy. Yeah, you've never had pussy. Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm gonna invite some more people in here. Hey, you should be able to hear me now. Um, Yeah, just take your time, man. Yeah, by the way, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. How about that? How about I just don't give a fuck and I don't care. Fuck off. Not you guys. A couple of golden plates. I guess it's just us men. How are you gentlemen doing today? Forge gang, bitch. Forge gang won again. Of course they can. And they're going to get themselves in trouble filing for it. That's right, bro. Sorry. Oh, by the way, I didn't know who you were a while ago. Sorry about kicking you, man. Sorry about that. Awesome. Yeah. I actually did not know that on my end. So they're just mad. They're just no, I didn't. So they're distorting the truth. Yeah, what was up with that? That was stupid. That was so stupid, bro. Dude. You take care. Peace out, bro. Going on 10. Yes. Let them do it, bro. Of course they are. And the title of Drunken Surfer's stream is the gayest of ops. So like even Surfer knows that they're doing freaking gay ops, bro. What the frick? Why did he bait me into that shit, dude? Oh, dude, I'm so tired of this drama. Oh yeah. Yeah. Um no, yeah, it's a toy gun, bro. But they'll do anything and everything to like, prove some stupid stuff on me, bro. It's really pathetic. It's yeah, yeah. What about Karen Miller? What about killing Miller, dude? Justice for Karen Miller and justice for Mob. Justice for Karen Miller, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. Let him call the police like a little woman. No, I never did, bro. Yeah, it's just yeah. God bless, man. Out. Forge gang out. Go with Jesus, bro. Go with Christ. Oh, look at this faggot, dude. He's not gonna look at this dude. That faggot is not going to get in the call. Oh, there you are. Hey, there you. What's up? What's up? What? Is retarded? Would you call? have you ever had sex with a woman? Hey, Dick, have sex with a man? Oh, man. What you do on that? What you do, nigga? What you do, nigga? Welcome to the madhouse, boy. Welcome to the madhouse, little boy. Are you ready for the madhouse, boy? You speak the wrong. You I yes, boy. What you talking, boy? You you what you so mad at? Streets, bitch. Nigga, y'all on the wrong street. Let's go. Let's keep getting and shooting. Let's go, bitch. Oh, you ain't. I'm not on. You're. Yeah, it's purple. Yes, we. Nigga, nigga, nigga. Go, nigga. You ain't. right, bitch. We have faggot. We have no faggot. Do this. Fascism. Oh, he laughed, dude. The weeb. Yes. Yeah, Shaggy can't get me out of his head. Shaggy can't get me out of his head, bro. I've never been to Europe. Did you enjoy like the satellite stream earlier or what, dude? Oh, earlier me and Mac were talking about Shaggy calls a lot of shit. He ain't got the balls to back it up though. What is he talking about, bro? Well, it's not going to work because I've got proof of death threats and other claims of violence. I don't care. I never said anything wrong, so there. You're cutting out, bro. I'm just defending myself. Uh, this stream is not loading up. I can't hear what you're saying. This is dumb. Yeah, that's just cope. I call that cope. Who is this Diogenes guy? What? Yeah, he knew Leo Pirate, right? He knew Leo Pirate, correct? Oh, yeah, he's a faggot. You know that protagonist character on Steven Universe merges with a female to create a fused tranny character. So that's real gay. That's the icon that Leo Pirate has, is that character. Yeah, I'm 35. What's your point? I never liked SpongeBob even when I was a kid. I thought SpongeBob was stupid even when I was growing up. No, 12. I was 12 in 99, and that's when SpongeBob came out, and I fucking hated it. It was fucking dumb. Yeah. Hey, why do you have why do you have an icon? Why do you have an anime line? No, I'm too young for that. It's an anime. It's an icon. Or you a hack? You a hack? Are you a hack? What about what about what about niggers? Yeah, you're not. How about how about it's are you Shamu's black and he likes me. Yeah, you're half bitch, motherfucker. Are you a sand nigger? Are you sand nigger, bitch? He's a sand. He's a sand nigger. Kick my, you can kick my. You're my slave. You're an honorary. You're human property. You're racist. You're human property. You can pick my. Why don't you pick my cotton, sand nigger? Turn. I don't give a what you think, Brownie. Are you? Hey, why don't? Hey, hey, why don't you pick my cotton and shut up, slave? You're my fucking slave, boy, and you're gonna pick my cotton down. Pick my cotton, bitch. I'm going to go. Hey, go with Christ. Go with Jesus Christ. Go with Christ. Go with Christ. I'm gonna make anything. I declare it slave against. I declare it slave against you, Arab. Hey, Muslim boy. Or not. Or die for. Convert to Jesus Christ. Only Jesus. Only Jesus. Mohammed is a false prophet. Convert or die. You're you. Stand nigger. Stand nigger. Stand nigger. Pick my cotton, nigger. Pick my cotton, bitch. Pick my pick my cotton, bitch. Pick my cotton. Pick my cotton, bitch. Pick my cotton. Hey, sand nigger. Cotton. Pick my cotton, sand nigger. Pick my cotton. Go with Christ. Requiem. That's because you're paid. No, I'm a crusader, bro. I fight for Christ. I'm all about Jesus' book. You're going to Jesus Christ. You're going to Christianity. You are going to you will convert, you will convert to Christianity. Convert to Christianity, boy. You need to convert. You need to convert to me. Why don't you? Why don't you convert? Why don't you accept Jesus as your personal Lord? Why don't you accept Jesus Christ as your personal Lord? Why don't you convert and accept Jesus by mercy? And get out of here. Get out of here, then. Savior. Accept, accept Jesus as your Lord. Accept Jesus as your Lord. Where's that say? Where's that say in the Bible? Matthew verse 16. Matthew chapter 16, verse. Simon Peter, you are the Son of the living God. Simon Peter answered and said, you are the God. 16. Jacob, the father of Joseph, the husband of Mary, who was the Holy Spirit, who was Matthew, I charge you, tell us if you are the Christ, the Son of God. Oh, look, the Muslim ran away. The Muslim ran away. What a fake ass. Is he Muslim, dude? Is he Muslim? He said he was half Egyptian. I don't know. Faggot. Dude, who was that guy? Who the hell was that guy, bro? Well, neither do I. I don't know anything about him, and I don't care to know. Yeah, I guess that's what matters. I don't care. So how have you been anyways, Eric? How have you been? I love this meta inception. Fuck you, Shaggy, complaining about the fat one calling your church. And now you're calling the probation officers. No fucking principles. I would agree. I don't care. He's yes, it is very shameful. You're talking about Shaggy, right? Or me? I assume you're talking about Shaggy. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. He can call the police 100,000 times, and I'll just blow it off. I don't give a shit. I called the wrong church anyways, and most of the pizzas were declined. So what does it matter? It just all it did was just make him spurg. Who looks like a lolcow now calling the police? Who looks like a lolcow now? Oh, I know, it's DJ Axel and Shaggy. They're the lolcows. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, fucking bro, who cares? They need to pick cotton. They can pick cotton, dude. If they don't pick the cotton, they get flogged. You flog when they don't pick the cotton. So pick some fucking cotton, you pieces of shit. What is that? Affirmative action? I think that's called affirmative action. Yeah, that's pretty cucked, bro. Really? Yeah, but dude, paying that is, dude, I just don't know. But yeah, don't hire niggers and don't hire sticks. What do you call Muslims? Towel heads? Yeah, don't hire no towel heads or camel jockeys and niggers. They suck. They, yeah, dude. They can go back to Africa, savage in their savage lifestyle. Yeah, I see what you mean, bro. Well, the only reason why people are Christian is because that's what most of the Indo-European tribes converted to after the fall of the Roman Empire. I think the Finns and the Lithuanians were the last to convert. But I've been watching a series of atheism, bro. Like I've watched like the series at Grisham College about how to be a Shakespearean atheist. Atheist. Did you know? I'm open-minded and I don't really care either way. Actually, I do. Yeah, but like, what's the logical conclusion? Like, what is the logical end that you're trying to reach? I'm not really seeing what your propositional argument is, bro. Uh, what do you think about evolution? Like, I don't have a problem with evolution. Yeah, they evolved from common ancestors, hominids, orangutans, chimpanzees, and the like. That was back in like what? That was back in the Mesozoic, dude. That was like during the dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It conflates with the account. Yeah. Well, what do you think about the Garden of Eden and like the forbidden fruit of the tree of knowledge of good and evil? Yeah. Yeah. They produce Seth. Yeah, they produced Seth. What was it? Enos, Seth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Human beings are pretty messed up as a species. Our species is pretty messed up. I said that our species is pretty. Yeah, that's cool. Question. What do you think about Darwin's theory? I don't see how it could contort with the account in Genesis, though. Like, I think there is a God, bro. You said, yeah, but you said that Eve had no daughters. Yeah, you said three sons and one daughter. I can't send my reactions to this faggot sand nigger. Forget him. Fuck you. Why don't you go read it yourself? You're so interested in it. Cool. Can you mention the books in order? In the Bible or in the Book of Mormon or the Quran? Well, that's up to you, bro. I don't. I think it's allegorical, which means I don't think it's based on fantasy. I think it's purely allegory. Most Christians historically were Platonists. It's done in a mystical, non-materialist manner. It's non-materialist. It's done in a yeah, this sand. That's the Quran. You're mixing up. No, there's poetry, there's history, there's aspects of poetry and philosophy and reasoning in the Bible. It's not just purely a religious text necessarily. Yeah, read the book of Job and Isaiah. Most people do believe in metaphysics, even atheists. Even atheists believe in using ontological. That's entirely a materialist argument to make. Are you an atomist? What? So, okay, so you're not a Neoplatonist, right? You're not a Platonist. How do you explain, how do you explain how do you explain describe the existence of quarks and particles just out of nowhere popping out into existence and randomly appearing and disappearing or spawning? Yes. How would you describe? Yeah, but how is it if you break up a neutron or like a nucleus, like yeah, so what's your point? That doesn't explain the Big Bang. Yeah, but how is it that they can, when scientists shoot them through a wave, how is it that they can behave as both a wavelength and at the same time a particle, a fixed particle? How can you? Well, then the only way to describe it or to explain it is through metaphysics. Without metaphysics, then the entire mechanics. I gotta go take a piss right fast. I can't hold it anymore, damn. But yeah, getting off topic a little bit, I agree with your idea about values of the West not relating to Islam. I don't think that women should wear hijabs. I think that that should be banned, both in North America and in Europe and Australasia. Like, I don't think that should be allowed in white countries per se. Yeah, but if we talk about how we don't believe in a God, or let's just say that we don't believe in any kind of religion, what is going to be the basis for our morality? How are we going to contrast and conflate the morality of the Mohammedans and Middle Easterners when we do not have any kind of values ourselves except just for what's baseless secularism? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that you can just simply gain. Yeah, absolutely. But how can you base morality simply by just life experience? Yeah, I'm just replying to this idiot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you can't base life experience on overall morality and civilization. Civilization is supposed to be highly cultured, and it's very complexly structured and built up from an agrarian based society. And now, well, civilization is going to be anything that's an organ. What do you want me to do, bro? Move to Colombia? How am I spoiled? You're spoiled as well. You live in a first world country. You're spoiled as well. You have safe, protected live in a technologically advanced society. You live in a first world country. You live in a secular Western culture where you can express your opinions without somebody cutting off your hand. Yeah, yeah. And by the way, Congress can pass a bill that can, and you do realize Congress can pass a bill to get rid of that debt. You do understand that Congress can just pass a bill that'll get rid of that debt. That's all they have to do. That's just progress, bro. I don't think the crypto's safe at this point to invest in. Maybe at a later date, I'll invest in crypto, but I'm not. Hold on a second. I'm listening to you, but I also have to like reply to this. I sort of halfway agree with you, but I don't think that you can build an entire civilized morality simply by just having a first world society. There has to be a lot more in terms of. Well, technically, we already have digital transfers with credit cards. So what's your point? We're already halfway there. Yeah, I already have that. They are they already, they already have put microchips in credit cards, dude. What are you talking about? Like, are you some kind of a future? That's not going to happen for at least another 40 years, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, what is your point, bro? I'm not investing in crypto, and I'm never going to engage in social credit. So, Unfortunately, that's what? What? Yes. I will. Sorry about that. I had to do some IRL shit, dude. I don't think that banks invest in crypto as of right now. It's considered an alternative currency. Well, yeah, I know the difference between digital and crypto. I'm well aware of the difference between crypto and currency. You can't even provide a logical argument. So what's your point? Hello? Oh. We were talking about defining the difference between crypto and digital currency. Hey, what's up, Verdinian? How are you doing, bro? How are you doing, man? Nothing much, bro.
I'm okay. Well, I'm just watching them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's who is what?
Have you turned your live stream off?
No, I haven't. Why is it glitching out?
No, I'm saying, can they hear me though? Like,
Yeah, I can hear you and I can hear Eric.
oh, right. I'm just watching them at the moment. That moment, Shaggy seeing what they're saying.
Oh, yeah. What happened, dude? What happened?
I was just listening to it all. What's going on? Who's Varden Viking?
Fondin Viking?
Yeah. Do you know who that is?
No, I don't. Varden.
Oh, right. They keep. Yeah. I don't know if they mean me or what. I don't know, but I don't know. So what are you on now? Are you on? Are you still live? Are you still doing a live stream?
Yes, I am. Yeah. Is it why? Is it buffering out? What is Mormon Shaggy saying, dude?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. He keeps.
They just tried to phone the police.
Well, he's not going to succeed.
No.
He threatened my life and he threatened my mother's life multiple times, so he's not going to be able to do anything because he'll go to jail too. He'll go to jail. He'll go down. He'll just go down with us all too. He's an idiot. Go to hell, you little pussy wimp faggot. What a dude, they've been doing it for 5 hours. I'm kind of really sick of these idiots. You sound like a real winner. Talk is cheap. Yeah, Requiem, if you're such a winner, why don't you come in VC? I don't know, dude. How have you been? Did you like what was about the rockets you were saying? I didn't understand entirely what you were saying about the rockets.
Oh, about the rockets, they were, oh, they're not going into the atmosphere, are they? They're not going into they're not going into what they call outer space anyway. They're not reaching that line. No, none of them do that.
Oh, Vadar Viking is his name. Herb Green says that he is a friend of Axel's. Well, after 1972, no, they haven't. He's some guy from Norway that's friend with Axel. Axel's from Norway. He's from Torvik, Norway. I don't have all the answers to everything, and like, I'm not a scientist. I don't pretend to be a scientist. And I don't know why people like look up to me and expect me to explain all of these things erroneously.
No, I know. I understand that. I know. What I'm going off is what Mack was saying earlier, though. He was showing artist impression, CGI, animation. And to me, none of it's real. It doesn't look real. That's all. That's what it is. But we'll do a proper one night, or I'll come on and we'll do a proper one, right? If
Okay.
you want.
Sure thing. Yeah, I'm listening to some people on their different opinions in regards to alternative realities and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I know. But really, you shouldn't entertain those people over there like that, because they're enjoying it all. You know, they actually think you're even in Dallas, which is just ridiculous.
I don't live in Dallas.
No, I know that, but they think that.
Yeah. Oh, my mom told me to say hi, man.
Oh yeah, give your mum my love for me. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So a lot of it is CGI. A lot of it is definitely CGI, and then much of it is some of it's real, and then a lot of it is CGI. But I don't think it's really hard to think that the Earth is round.
Well, just go off the UN map. What's the UN map about?
That's a chart, actually. I'm just gonna kick these idiots.
Right.
Yeah, get rid of that.
By their own admission, they're saying that it's their view of the world, a reimagined one. Well, why use a reimagined one and not use what people consider to be a real one?
And imagine.
This is pretty. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. If you look it up on Wikipedia, the UN map of the world is allegedly a reimagined view, but I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. So.
Yeah.
But a lot of what Mack was showing earlier was definitely artist impression, CGI, and animation. You know, even on the video, it said that, didn't it? So.
Yeah, it does, but it's based on real, actual planetary objects. Like even Galileo, 400 years ago, in the 1630s, Galileo said that there were 3 moons going around Jupiter, and that they were spherical.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 going around Mars, isn't there? Phobos and Deimos.
I thought those were satellites. You said those were satellites, actually.
I thought they were allegedly moons. He says that on the Wikipedia site. So.
Yeah, they are moons. They were discovered in 1877 by an American astronomer, though, not by Galileo the Italian.
No.
But Galileo, to my knowledge, he was the first to see the rings of Saturn and the moons of Jupiter in like 1602, 1603.
Yeah. See what it's I have seen actual images of what is supposed to be planets, and they just look like blobs. They're not images like that.
What telescope were you using?
That was shown from. I wasn't on one. It was someone else's. Someone else's. They just look like white blobs.
Well, yeah, Neptune and Uranus are so far away in space that they're going to look like that. You're just going to see blue blobs because they're so far from the Earth. They're like well over 1 billion miles away.
Yeah. And the images are supposed to be upside down, aren't they?
You mean through the telescope? Yeah, well, that's how the human eyes
the images from a large telescope. The images are supposed to be upside down. Don't know why.
Well, that's actually how images go through the eyes. Your eyes actually see things upside down, and the part of the brain that looks at stuff mentally puts it back up. But the eyes only see things upside down. So that's what the design of the telescope is based on.
What is it called? A refractor? A reflector? And that's why it's supposed to be upside down, isn't it? The images. Again, I can't remember. It's a long time since I went to an astronomical observatory. It's a long time.
What I would suggest you do is get a telescope and look at the planets in the solar system.
And the other thing also is, the apps that you can get on phones of the planetary solar system. Right, they're apps that come from, where is it now? The London Planetarium. And that goes all around the world.
Are you talking about the International Space Telescope, the James Webb Telescope? Those things are meant to look at galaxies and stars. Like they use
James Webb Telescope. Not sure how real the images are. Do you remember the Hubble telescope from the 90s?
Yeah, I mean that's still active.
Right, well, somebody told me a long time ago, because I got a book from the library, I was looking at it, and I said, all those images are fake, and then they said they were. NASA admitted that they were fake and touched up and coloured and all sorts of things. They said it doesn't really look like that because it's quite dark and they coloured it. So the thing is, are those images real at all? And they admitted it, but at the time in that book they were saying that's what it looks like. So, like I say, we'll do a proper analysis of it one night if you want.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot of freaking drama going on. There's too much going on for me to keep up with. But
yeah, well, we'll do a proper one night, right? So,
what do you think about atoms, the existence of atoms and disease and stuff? Like, what are your thoughts about that? Do you think that might be fake?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm talking to my I'm talking to a guy on. No, I'm talking to a guy on Skype about the alignments of the planets and stuff. Yeah. No, I'm not. Dude, it's all gonna blow up in his face. It's all gonna blow up in Shaggy's face. It already is, bro. Yeah, he's American. No, but I have proof of death threats. I have proof with the Pamper Chew leaks. Yes, it's. I can do that. It's going to blow up in his face. I don't think he did. I don't really think he did either. All I heard was some woman talking to Axel or Shaggy or whatever. I think it was fake. It's all bullshit, dude. It's all fake. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, dude. Oh no, I'm never going to. I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction of breaking. I have to, dude, I have to confront them like a man and I have to face them face to face, bro, and show them who the real cowards are. They are. Yeah. No, no, and he filed false police reports. He can get in trouble with that with the Martinez Police Department. Anyways, what were you saying, Verdanian?
I'm going to get off for it's 8 minutes past 4 in the morning now.
Okay, sorry to keep you going, man. Um, we'll talk about this another
Oh, no,
time.
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Well, come on, we'll do a live one now, yeah?
Sure. I mean, you're easier to debate than Reformed Stoic. Stoic just wants to be a silly ass.
Oh.
Stoic wants to be a silly little clown, and at least you actually want to, talk about it logically.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if anybody can convince me, then that's fine.
Yeah, well, we'll convince you. We'll convince you. Well, you have a good one, man. You take care. God bless.
Okay. You too. God bless.
Thank you. Bye.
Good night.
Whoops. I hope I didn't hang up too soon. Yeah. I called church, by the way. I think Surfer's for real. I don't think he tried to bait me. I think he was for real. Why would they mute Surfer if he was on the Verdinian said it best. He said they're just trying to use me for content. These people are trying, these people are posting furry porn is pretty gay. Dude, the only thing yeah. Forge gang, bitches. Thanks for, hey, Shaggy and Axel, thanks for all the extra subs that you gave me tonight. That was so smart to do. Thanks for all the subs. Is there any way that we could get in call with Surfer? I really don't either. I really don't either, bro. And I understand that you don't want to fucking fuck with these idiots because Surfer's really not that great either. I will attest that he's not perfect, but maybe he just thinks that it's just for the lulz. I don't know, dude. That's what I think. It really is, bro. How do we add Eric back into the call? There we go. I didn't know if he wanted to finish or not. No, I guess we're finished. He was talking about digital currency and credit card controlled by the banks. I mean, this is already happening. Like, what is his point? And America doesn't have the euro. Well, why do they have to Greece? They're going to put all these European countries under martial law. Like the UK was right to leave. Like the UK, they did the right thing to leave that crazy EU shit. But they're going to probably still get under martial law. They're going to deprive us of all of our civil liberties and rights and start building up a police state. Like even here in America, all the laws are going to go. Yeah, it's a shame too. And it only took 200 years, but it's because America did not value its Christian ethics. Like America did not hold firm upon its foundational principles. And it just went to shit from there. Well, this is kind of how it's. I mean, this is all in the book of Revelations that this would happen. This would all come to pass, right? Pretty much so, man. Yeah, it's a jungle out there, all right. Such this is so fucking insane, dude. I can't even make head or tails of a lot of this society or where society's going. Like, I can't really make heads or tails about it, dude. I just know the globalists want to destroy national civilization. You know, Ghost. Well, our state to defend. Texas went along with the NWO agenda. Oh, Shaggy getting BTFO'd bad. My internet's garbage too. It buffers for me when I load up the tab and go to the link. It just, yeah. The device is either stopped responding. Oh yeah, bro, did you see that picture I had with that guy with the earpiece walking into the McDonald's restaurant? Yeah, it is, bro. But it was weird. He walked right in with the phone, with his phone up, with his camera at me, and all I was doing was eating. Yeah. Oh, that black dude. Pizza Mageddon, bitch. Can you do Halo in an hour? If you, I can do Halo in an hour if you're keen. Oh, 3-4 wants to do Halo. I'm still downloading that. It's taking forever to download because I don't have what do you call those things? What do you call those wires again? Crap. My brain cells are down. He does, but I'm not for sure if he wants me to give that information out to just anybody. I understand that people want to keep stuff private, and I respect that. Okay, it's still. I've got. Yeah, I don't think you're going to do nothing either. But I know that people are mad at me. Chauncey got mad at me because I showed some of the DMs by accident. So I've got to be a little bit more careful. I've made enemies. I've made enough enemies at this point, and I really. Oh, it's just mostly sus baby. You got to be careful about it, bro. Like, dude, people will fuck you over. I mean, just look what's going on right now. Like, look what happened tonight and 2 nights ago. Like, I don't trust nobody anymore. It's just all these people just want attention. They will go to whatever length they can to get attention from me, to make me spurg out because he's autistic and we can manipulate him like Nick Keith or PPP, and he's going to spurg out, and we'll save it. He's going to go to jail. No, you're just calling an e-girl. You didn't call my probation officer, you fucking liars. You just called an e-girl and recorded that. You think I'm dumb enough to fall for that? Yeah, like what happened to that? No, it's really not. It's boring. So that's really what the Pampered Chew show was about, was trying to get him to be a locale. Oh hell no, dude. He needs to go to like some Bronx or Queens ghetto and like talk about some of the stuff that he says in the VC. I guarantee you he'll be almost dead.
Premium ingredient.
No, I don't want to hear that. Like, dude, he would be dead in a second. What is I have it on Xbox 360, but yeah, I do. I don't know. Yeah, I actually do. Give me a second. Where is it at? Well, I got it in here somewhere. There's G. Yeah, here it is. That's GTA 5. Huh. Well, it's in there somewhere. We need to put the map that's in the case back in there. Like, there's a map and there's some charts and stuff that goes with the game and an instruction manual. I need to put those back in here because those could end up being collector's items in a few decades. He just probably didn't want to keep them. Maybe he thought that maybe if he sold it to like an owner that would appreciate them, that it would be he would have an owner that he would sell it to an owner that would actually take care of them and save it and stuff. Oh, I almost dropped those. Oh, really? Neither do I actually. Let's see here. I got Civilization 5 for the PC. Do you play Call of Ops Duty? Do you play Call of Duty Black Ops? I got that on PS4. It's not bad, actually. I got the map. Yeah, check this out, bro. I still have my Liberty City map. Man, doesn't this bring you back or what? Do you have a map like this? That's the map of GTA 4. Oh, well, I got it when it was still two. Dude, if you want to, I'll give this to you. Like, I'll mail this to you for Christmas if you want it, dude. There's the controls for the Xbox 360. Okay, I mean, yeah, here it is. Apple cake. Oh, okay. That's 3-4, right? Okay. Yeah, here's the map. Apple cake pizza. I don't know if you can see it very clearly, but here's one part of the map that shows you the natural features, right? And on this end, it shows you like kind of the roadways and like where you can go and stuff. Like it shows you where you can buy guns and like vehicles and do missions, special missions and stuff. It's better than it's way better than GTA 5 for sure. But then they have this successor called the Ballad of Gay Tony. Like they did this gay protagonist called Gay Tony. It's called the Ballad of Gay Tony. And then there's a couple of other knockoffs of GTA 4 as well. Dude, you actually no, I haven't. There's also Chinatown Wars. And then San Andreas is a cult classic. Say what? San Andreas is a cult classic. That was from 2005. That is the most hacked game ever. That's like the most hacked game in the universe, bro. Yeah, I got Jack and Dax Legacy. Here's Jack 2. Jack 2 instruction manual. Kingdom Hearts. That was pretty fun. Empire, Age of Empires, Dawn of the Modern World. Richard the Lionheart is in the front. There's a Napoleonic soldier, Mongol archer, medieval archer, and World War II guy behind Richard the Lionheart, aka Richard Le Courrier d'Arc, which is French for Lionheart. Child du Arc. I got Gunship from the original PlayStation. I have what is this? Dirt to Daytona. Here's my GTA 5. Like, if you want to, I'll show you the map of. Here's the map of what is it? Los Santos, the state of Los Santos, and yeah, Los Santos and Blair County. This is supposed to be like a mockery of California too. Here's the map of Los Santos and Blair County. And then here's like the city at the bottom and Blair County at the top. That's pretty cool, isn't it? But yeah, I got both maps for Liberty City and San Andreas. I mean Los Santos. Los Santos. Here's like an advertisement for Grand Theft Online. The instruction manual for Grand Theft 5, GTA 5, whatever, dude. Like, yeah. You want to know what's in it? Nothing. Like a couple of pages about game controls. That's it, bro. Nothing. And then like some seal of approval by Rockstar Productions, and that's it. But hey, it's pretty cool, bro. Oh, I wasn't streaming. Oh, crap. My bad, bro. Dude, I'm sorry about that, bro. This is Jack 2. That's for Jack 2. Jack and Daxter, Kingdom Hearts, Liberty City. Liberty City, the ballad, episodes from Liberty City. This is Los Santos, map of Los Santos. Can you see that? 3-4. It's pretty cool, isn't it? This is Liberty City. Here's the Liberty City area. There's actually supposed to be a bridge that goes to the mainland, but they don't have that in this game. There's Bohan, there's Dukes, Boan, Alderney, and so on and so forth, and some stuff about how to use the controls on the Xbox 360. Better than the in-game map. Yeah, I would. I'm not for sure about that. I don't know. Richard Lionheart, Age of Empires, Dawn of the Modern World. Here's Los Santos. Los Santos in Blair County. Let's see if I can show you this. Like, it's supposed to be a giant island in the Pacific Ocean. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I'm a gamer. Isn't that cool, bro? That's Los Santos. Like, supposed to be a parody of Los Angeles or something. I don't know. You said you were going to play GTA 4 for Christmas. Oh my God. They're always talking about trannies. On Xbox 360 or GTA 5. There's my Xbox. PlayStation 4. Actually, PlayStation 4. I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I think you have to have a special. I think you have to have like a special hookup device to connect like that. Something kind of like a game genie. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, man. Here's my Xbox 360 for y'all to look at. I think it's upside down. Yeah, there's my Xbox 360. I still have. Dude, I did like the most retarded thing that you could ever do. I threw my PlayStation 1 out in the year 2000. Like, if I still had my PlayStation 1, my Sony PlayStation, that would be so awesome. I don't even have Spyro, my Spyro the Dragon, or Ape Escape anymore, actually. Anyway, I got to get groceries before I start streaming. Catch you later. Yeah, bro. Man, this really takes me back to the good old days, bro. Really takes me back to the good days. Yeah, it was. There's Star Wars Battlefront 2. What is it? Elite Troopers. Oh, you could, man. Oh, it's Blaine County, not Blair Blaine. I got it wrong. It's Blaine County. Dude, fuck, fuck those assholes. They want me to go into another call again with Surfer and them, bro. Do you want to come, bro? I think I'm going to join the call. Shaggy's not in the VC with them anymore. I wonder what they want. Oh, fuck no, dude. Hell no, dude. He's a baby. I'm a baby. I'm a little baby. Yeah, absolutely. And he never will be. I'm gonna go see what Drunken Surfer wants in this call, bro. Do you want to come or not? I don't know if I'm even gonna join. Yeah, I guess it would help. I guess it would help if I did. I don't want to talk to Shaggy. Yeah, I guess he wants to hear my opinions or like. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna join. It was good talking to you, man. Do you want me to call you back when I get done? Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, we need to go on and like do the Xbox. Oh, so you're downloading it. Cool. Okay, I'll go see what they want. They better not waste my time. Okay, I'm going in. What's up? What's up, y'all? Yeah, what's up? I called the wrong church, but I called a church, but they said I called a church. I sent an email to the Norwegian authorities because they said they were going to call my probation officer. So it's called retaliation. Yes. Why? They were joking about it 2 nights ago in the stream sniping with Surfer. Do you need a clip or what? No. No, nobody's called me nothing. We think that they just called an e-girl. We think that they had an e-girl in the VC that was pretending to be my probation officer. Yeah, that's not what they sound like. Why? Of course I would know. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I believe, anyways. Because it doesn't sound like my probation officer. I sent an email. Yeah. No. But you can see it on one of my streams in regards to informing the Norwegian authorities. You can watch that. Why do you want to take a screenshot? Yeah, this is fucking gay off shit, dude. You know, Surfer, really, bro, I thought that was pretty based with Ralph off. Ethan you off. Well, who are you? Well, they deserve it, dude. That's the wrong video, by the way. Hold on a second. That was the wrong one. I heard that Grossly was in the VC a while ago. No. Is that true? Is that actually true that you did that? It looks like other people are. Yeah, but they called the police for real. They called the police first. I only called them to see what they had on me. That was the only reason I called the Martinez police, to see what Shaggy said to them. I don't know. They just said that they needed to refer it to the Texas authorities. They needed to refer it to my local police department, that they couldn't do nothing about it. That's all they said to me. Yeah, I could do that. Sargon is a degenerate. He's a British libtard. Dude, why did you call me into this, dude? Are you guys like playing along with this shit or what? I'm getting a little bit suspicious lately about how you guys like want to take advantage of me having, I don't know, high functioning Asperger syndrome. And like, yeah, I thought that was stupid that they muted you, surfer. Yeah, what do they tell? Like, what do they tell the police? I didn't listen to the last time he called them. Yeah, yeah, I don't know if they really did call my probation officer, or if they had an e-girl or somebody or whatever. But dude, what is Shaggy trying to do? I will. I don't remember. From what I've been told, he's been mad and pissed off. He lost that argument on Kino Corner all those months ago, and he was raging about it ever since. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I that wasn't really that great. That kind of didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty bad. I was pretty new to doing that stuff back then. I don't know, dude. I've had Reformed Stoic in my chat telling me that I'm a federal asset agent or intelligence plant. And I've had Eric Nago saying stuff. I don't know. I don't even know who this Diogenes guy is. I don't know nothing about him. So I've taken a lot of crap. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking to guys that say they're flat earthers, and I've talked to a guy that says that he's looked through a telescope and he's seen the planets orbiting the different planets of the solar system. And then I have a guy saying that CGI, and another guy saying that it's electromagnetic impulses and it's part of the firmament. I've listened to 5 different opinions tonight about it, and it's given me a big fucking head. Like Shaggy and DJ Axel. Dude, they're the ones that left the Durlywangers. They're the ones that left the Durlywangers, VC. And then, um, I agree. I actually have to agree with that. Where do they go? Dude, I go out of the room for 2 minutes. Where's Axel and Shaggy? Why did they leave the VC? It was good talking to you. You can see who you can see who the real legit person is. Good night. You saw who the real legit side is. You saw the real authentic side. It's my side. Well, Dan Vogel debunked that. Bye. Oh, that was a waste of time. I'm leaving that group. Actually, that was a big waste of time. I thought that something would come out of that. No, I don't want to show the camera. That was just a big waste of time. That was a waste. That was a complete waste of time, actually. They left the VC. Like they would not stay and talk it over. They left. And Axel was seething. Oh, absolutely, bro. I mean, all I did was just show my sword a little bit, and they ran like bitches. Probably running to call the cops a fifth time. You know, he's going to get arrested if he keeps doing that. If he keeps making false police reports, he's going to go to jail. But especially Axel. What a bitch. Like, what a fucking bitch. Hey, Axel, if you're watching this, you're a bitch, bro. Neither did I. I did not expect this. It really went south, didn't it? Shaggy's just basically Axel's puppet now. Huh. I'm gonna do it. I'll do everything that you want me to, Axel. We're boyfriends. We're boyfriends now. I want to suck your cock, Axel. So horny. Yeah. Yummy.
Axel, I love you. I want to do whatever I can to satisfy you.
I don't know why they hate that. It's such a horrible impression of him, anyways. Why would they even care? Why is he so offended by that? Nobody's gonna do jack shit, man. He said that he called the cops on. He said that PPP fake calling the cops on him, but Surfer was the one that called the cops on PPP. Like Surfer was the one that queered out and called the cops, and Shaggy's just repeating what Surfer did to me with what Surfer did to PPP. Yeah. Oh, dude. Alistair Mycraft uploaded a video called "The Ballad of Drunken Surfer, the Homosexual Agent." Oh yeah. How did you, dude? What did you do when you first found this retarded Kino community? That's just a bunch of PPPA logs that are angry that PPP grifted, and now they're starting to grift. Oh, yeah. It's just that was Rudy Coleman that called you out. Oh, dude. It's just gay trans. It's just random gay tranny people, bro. Like it's tranny people. I don't understand this, dude. I don't understand this community. I'll never understand this community. I don't get it. So Rudy Coleman did a video about you, and that's how you kind of just got more involved in this crap. Oh, the daimyo. Well, dude, I just gained a bunch of extra subs tonight. Thanks to Reformed Stoic and Mormon Shaggy and Deep Axel. I got 10 more subs and more viewers. They all contributed in helping my channel to grow. So thank you, DJ Axel, and thank you, Reformed Stoic, and thank you, Mormon Shaggy, and thank you, Drunken Surfer. You helped me to get up to 273 subs tonight. Maybe after I reach 1,000 or so, I can start grifting. And then maybe I can make something out of this while you guys keep spurging like faggots with your gay ops online. Not in this community, no. Like Shaggy's trying to grift, and so is DJ Axel with that him being sick, supposedly. Like they're trying to tell people that Shaggy needs help and he's used his dad's money to buy all these swords. Why don't he just sell the swords and use the money to help him go to the hospital? What a doofus. Like, what a total dork. Unmute your desktop audio. Oh, shit, dude. I muted my desktop audio. Let's see if this works. There we go. That should work now. Sorry about that, first last. DJ Axel is sick with AIDS. Oh, he so totally is, bro. He totally is. I think people are saying that they can't hear my audio or whatever. Dude, people just come at me and they bounce, they get trampled down and they get bounced off. And it's like, okay. Let's see if I can hear the caller now. Beans wanted to know if he could hear you. I don't know. Yeah, that Requiem guy is a weeb. That guy's a total weeb. Yeah. Bean says he can't hear you. What's going on? I'll go to settings. Yeah, I still cannot hear the caller. Audio, microphone. Test, test, test. Maybe I should go back to using OBS. I'll go back into settings and see if I can fix it. Communications, Realtek audio, communications, speakers, headphones, WDM. I don't know how to fix this. But yeah, he says that he can't hear you calling. Okay, I go into settings, audio. Okay, that's my mic. Let's try that then. Okay, can you hear the caller? Can you hear the call in now, first, last? Is Shaggy still streaming? I mean, is he still seething? Yeah, the golden plates got BTFO'd. You know, I think Surfer just wants me for, what do you call that? Content thief? Dude, what do you call that when they want to try it? Oh, these guys are chasing me for clout. They're using me for clout. Yeah, it still says that they can't hear me. I mean, they can't hear you. I'm gonna go back to settings. Surfer is sus. I think he's using me for clout. Honestly, I think he's just trying to use me for clout. I'm not about to let them chase me off the internet, dude. Oh, but you can't. You were never another man's bitch. Well, I can answer that real easily and just say that you're Axel's bitch. Nobody cares. People watch this stream and they watch your stream and Surfers for entertainment, dude. They just watch it for entertainment. Mormon goofy. Mormon goofy. Wait, I need to do a parody video. I need to do a parody where like we play Goof Troop or whatever. We play Goofy's voice over Mormon Shaggy because he needs to be called Mormon Goofy or Mormon Goof because he's goofy. Like he's like from Goof Troop, bro. That would be hilarious. How do you splice someone's face in with a cartoon character, morph it in together, and like make them look like a like we need to make him look like Goofy. That'd be so hilarious. Mormon Goofy. How do I do these settings? No, he still can't hear you. Okay, try again. There's the last option. Let me know if you hear him. He doesn't want to talk right now. He's at work anyways. That just dude, Mormon Goofy is just Mormon Goofy. Alistair Mycroft did this hilarious video. I've got to watch it. Oh, dude, Toxic is live now also. Everybody's live doing random. Dude, everybody hates Shaggy. Nobody likes Mormon Shaggy, dude. And I didn't even do anything. He did it to himself. All of this is his own fault and Axel's own fault. I didn't even do anything to them. Toxic Angels channel? Oh, Toxic Angels just going through a drug trip. I think Axel is just manipulating him. It's really, you shouldn't put your faith in man, you should put your faith in God. Because dude, my life has been pretty much a complete failure. Southern Israelite is right about that to an extent, but that doesn't mean that like I have to kill myself for nothing. I'm just a typical millennial. Yeah, I failed, but that doesn't mean that my life is a failure entirely because I didn't have a successful career or a family or a job. It just means that I was not lucky enough to get those things before I got into my mid-30s. Okay, I'm going to end the stream.